We're live. I'm committing to the hair. I'm committing to it. You want to try something new? You got to try something new. All right. All right. Excellent. Invisible. Let's get these ads rolling. Let's get RuneScape ready to go. We're revving up the engines for another stream. Boom. Exciting. Exciting times. I'm kind of tired though, so we'll see. We'll see how long the stream lasts for. I'm kind of sleepy. I should have gone to bed earlier last night, and I didn't. And I'll probably do the same thing tonight. Because fuck me. Why do I do this to myself? You know what I mean? Why do I do this? Ridiculous. My name. All right. Run the ad. There we go. My way. All right. Excellent. My name. Are you feeling All right. Let's get this ready to post as well after the ads are done. Wow. Oh, it did not work. I thought it would send it with a message. All right, whatever. That's fine. Ain't gonna you feeling invisible. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Bam 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 bam. Okay, let's get these ads out of the way. No one hears a word they say. You gonna you feeling down. It's such a good. Why is this such a fucking banger, dude? I don't get it. How is it such a banger? I know bangers. I know bangers. That's a banger. This is also a banger, but I'm gonna get a drink while this banger plays. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yo, Queen, what's good? We're right back. Running the ads. Okay. I've returned. The ads are done. Okay. Bam. Shang-a-lang and a bam, 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 bam. Excellent. Excellent. Your hair's cute today. Thanks. I'm trying something new. My hair's gotten too long now for me to keep it in the shape that I've kept it in for the last 15 years. So trying something a little bit new. I'm very unconfident though. I'm very unconfident with it. It's too new. It makes me uncomfortable. But you know, sometimes you gotta reinvent yourself. You gotta reinvent yourself a little bit. Maybe this won't be the vibe. Maybe I'll look back on this when I'm editing, a video of it, and I'm like, man, God, it's destroyed the continuity, and it's awful, terrible haircut. But you know what? We all gotta try things. All right, from time to time, gotta try things. Right, let's start doing some shit. All right, let's start doing some shit. I don't know what shit we're gonna be doing, but we'll start doing some shit. All right. I don't remember if I said there was anything in particular that I wanted to start with. So let's maybe do the Lost Tribe. Let's do the Lost Tribe, shall we? Shall we do the Lost Tribe? I think we shall. Let's go to Lumberridge Castle. Do I have all of my stuff I need? Some stamps, my Chronicle, my Fit. Yeah, we're good. Actually, let me take out a few more Chaos Runes, shall I? There they are. Nice. Nice. And let's just use our home teleport. Let's just do it. All right. So I mean, last time we got some good work done. We got a little bit of defensive skill, which is good. We still have no ranged, so unfortunately, we still cannot wear the green d'hide yet. We need to talk to Sigmund. Where is Sigmund? Where are you, Sigmund? Says he's in the castle, so let's assume he is. All right. Sigmund. Ah, I see him. I see you, Sigmund. Okay, Sigmund. What's Sigmund's voice going to be? Sigmund. What kind of voice does what does a Sigmund sound like? I won't do the voice. I don't have it in me. Can I help you? Do you have any quests for me? There was recently some damage to the castle cellar. Part of the wall has collapsed. An old man. He's not old, he's just bald. He's not old, he's just bald. I also have this is off topic, but I have a sneaking suspicion that Sigmund and Duke Horatio have a bit of a lovers type situation. And what they're both doing in this bedroom together, you know what I mean? I think they make a cute couple as well. You know, like they're both wearing blue, dark blue, light blue, you know, no hair. If anything, he's kind of like got shorter hair on the sides and he has longer hair on the sides. They kind of like, they make one full head of hair together in a sense. I'm shipping them. Duke Horatio and Sigmund, they have a love affair, yeah. I don't know if anybody else has ever said that before. I don't know if I don't know if anybody else is. I'm assuming I'm not the first person to notice that these two are shacked up together in a bedroom, and they both never leave. I opened the door. One of them could have left. He didn't. Look at him. Look how he's pacing. He's pacing around because I'm talking to his love, and he's afraid. He's a jealous guy. That Duke Horatio. Look, he's even walking towards me. He's trying to build up the confidence right now to confront me because me and Sigmund are staring deeply into each other's eyes. You know? Yeah, he's gonna stab me. Me and Sigmund are, because I mean, Sigmund said this and then I went off topic. So right now, my character is just staring deeply into Sigmund's eyes, and neither of them are saying anything. He's pacing around the room. He's hiding behind the bedpost. He's like, oh, maybe I can't see me, you know? I'm just saying, those are some lovers right there. There was recently some damage to the castle cellar. Part of the wall has collapsed. The Duke insists that it was an earthquake, but I think some kind of monsters are to blame. Yeah, I'll start the Lost Tribe. So what do you need me to do? You should ask people around the town about it. Maybe someone saw something. All right, well, I'll leave you two alone in your bedroom together. The door's stuck. Oh, well, no banging for them, I'll tell you that. Anything in here? No. All right, well, you know, I'll tell you what. I'll do these guys a favor. I'll do them a favor. I don't know what they're into, and I'm not going to judge them. Just, you know, keep it clean, all right, guys? Keep it clean. Knife plays dangerous, all right? It's very dangerous. Let's talk to the cook. How is the adventuring going, my friend? Well, you see, do you know what happened in the castle cellar? Last night, I was in the kitchen, and I heard a noise from the cellar. I opened the trapdoor and saw a creature dart into a hole in the wall. It looked a bit like a goblin, but it had big bulging eyes. It wasn't wearing armor, but it had this odd helmet with a light on it. The tunnel was too dark for me to follow it, so I went to tell the Duke. But when we went down to the cellar, the hole had been blocked up, and no one believes me. I believe you. Thank you. If you can convince the Duke of telling the truth, then we can get to the bottom of the mystery. I believe you. Thank you. All right. Ooh, let me post that I'm live. I almost forgot. Okay, maybe I can talk to the Duke now. Hello, Dukekins. All right, let's make Sigmund jealous now. Duke Horatio, greetings and welcome to my castle. The cook says he saw something in the cellar, like a goblin with big eyes. Yes, he mentioned that to me, but I think he was imagining things. Goblins live in natural caves, but everyone knows they don't have the wit to make their own tunnels. Yes, Your Grace, but if there is any possibility... Hold on a minute, I got the voice. Potion seller. Yes, Your Grace, but if there's any possibility that this is a goblin incursion, then we should take that possibility very seriously. It's not my best potion seller voice. I think we should at least investigate. Your Grace, this is the adventurer that defeated the dragon Elbag. This is terrible. I'm vetoing the voice. I'm vetoing the voice. I'm vetoing. I defeated Elvarg. I think you should listen to him. Very well, very well. I give you permission to investigate this mystery. If there is a blocked tunnel, then perhaps you should try to unblock it. All right. Okay, let me get my pickaxe then. All right. There's a misspelling in title. If quest elf, not quest elp. No quest elp. I wish for no elp, thank you. I would love a quest elf. I would love a quest. If I can have a quest elf, I would love one. Somebody give me a quest elf, please. Yo, Leo, I hope you're doing well. I'm assuming you're away to bed since I just started streaming, so I hope you're doing well. Right, let me get a pickaxe. My rune pickaxe. What else did this quest talk about, by the way? Thieving and agility. I don't think we need anything for agility and thieving, so down we go. Soonish, but not yet. Surprisingly, she had a shower. All right, okay, hell yeah. That's crazy. It's once in a lifetime. This guy with his rich bag. Damn, yep. And I earned it all myself. I'm not even gonna front. I did not earn it myself. All right, the hole has been blocked. Can I use my pickaxe? Nothing interesting happened. Can I search this crate? I found nothing. Just killed a spider. Oopsies. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Can I have some bread? I have many cakes for you, if you would like. I believe I have some bread as well. If you mean cold hard cash, I'm afraid that's a no can do. I'm saving that money for something later. I don't know what it is yet, but I'm saving it. All right, cook. What is that? Flat slate. That reminds. Is that supposed to be the fish from SpongeBob, the flat boy? That's pretty funny. I am getting strong and mighty. Grr. All right. All right. All right. How do I get in this mine? This hole. What am I doing again? Well, I've investigated. Okay, Sigmund, can you tell me anything about the cellar, please? The potion setup? Potion setup? Sell me your finest potions, potion setup. I want only your strongest. You can't handle my potions. My potions are too strong for you, adventurer. You can't handle my finest potions. Potion setup? Give me your finest potions. I would think only your finest potions. I don't know where I'm going with that. All right, I don't know where I'm going with it. So how the examine the rubble? Yeah. Use the rune pickaxe on the rubble. Oh, okay. Well, I did that, but okay, that's fine. You dig a narrow tunnel through the rocks. I'll squeeze through the hole. Oh, it's very dark in there. Are you sure you want to go in without a light source? No. No, I don't think I will. It's a good thing I bought 10 torches. Sorry, 10 candles. It's a good thing I bought 10 candles for one of the quests that turns out did not require 10 candles. All right. You want to sell me potions? I'm gonna go to the potion attack then. Screw you, potion seller. I like that. It's not just someone who sells potions, but rather a place in which potions are. Candle. Yeah. Do you think the dragon candle dagger also works by any chance? Whatever. Who cares? I'm so tired. Oh no. I feel it. I feel it. I got less than 6 hours sleep last night. I'm pretty sleepy myself. If you had similar or less, I feel for you. Hopefully you get rest soon. It's too much sometimes, you know? We're out here working hard. Ooh. There's a brooch, or a brooch, if you will. I don't mean to broach the subject, but there's a brooch there. Attic it was meant to be. Oh, the potion attic. I see. That makes a lot more sense. That's extra funny. I already thought it was funny, and now I think it's funnier. I like that. Hi, so tired. I'm Leo. Leo, do you perchance have some sort of child out there that you're not aware of? I suppose you wouldn't be aware if you weren't aware. Why are there so many brooches on the ground? Cool looking brooch. Probably don't need this many though. I'll keep 2. I'll have 3 maybe. I'll have 3. Get 0 sleep. Good lord. Well, I hope you get to have some rest soon then. Jesus. Jesus. It's not enough sleep. I feel though, sometimes, some days, unfortunately, you don't get the luxury of much sleep. Where the frick am I, dude? I'm gonna assume it is this goblin maze that we're going down. Let's go that way. Good morning, handsome. Good morning, Peanut. Good morning. You didn't even say happy birthday to me yesterday? It was your birthday? Happy birthday? What? Happy birthday. Happy birthday and hope you had the day off. Happy birthday. Hell yeah. Hold on. Belated. 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 Oh. Belated. Okay. Happy birthday. Woo! Yeah, woo! We have a kebab and a beer. So that's good. That'll help us on our adventure, I think. Okay. I don't know how to take a note of this, to be honest with you. But I'll leave my notes up just in case. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Wait, why is... Oh, I see that's an item on the ground. Happy birthday to you. Okay, so interestingly, the watermill cellar may have a way... Okay, let's go... If we just stick this way, we'll probably get our way there, right? I guess we'll see. Let's keep going. Oh. No, no. Hold on a minute. Where the frick do you think you're going, fucko? What the hell? Excuse me, sir? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck is that all about? Okay. All right. Well, in that case, I'll go this way. That's right. I'll go this way instead. Where are you going? What are you doing? It's a bone crane. A bone crane. For bones. Oh, I see. It's broken by the fact my render distance is about 7 quintillion higher than it was in 2004. I'm beginning to understand. I'm beginning to see. I'm beginning to see. I'm beginning to understand. All right, well, just click over there. Maybe my guy will figure it out. Click the end and let the game autopath. I want to pretend like I'm playing the game. You know what I mean? I want to pretend like I'm doing something. Oh, I don't want to attack. Hello, cave goblin guard. Hello. Ooh. Hello, Nardok. You ain't getting nothing off me, surface dweller. All right. Take a chill pill, my man. Chill out, brother. It's not that deep, big man. All right. It's not that deep. It's okay. Do they have a leader down here? Where the frick is their leader, bro? Ooh, there's a lot of silver down here, huh? Where is your leader? Do I have to brutally murder one of them? Oh, wait, never mind. There's a guy right by the door. All right. Who are you? How'd you get here? Help! A surface dweller this deep in the mines? We'll all be destroyed! Oh, calm down, fucko. Oh, there's a door here. I see. Surface dweller, you may not pass through that door. Fine, I'll brutally murder you then. Idiot. Stupid idiot. Stupid idiot. He doesn't know I have 3 cakes and a kebab on me. The first time your character's been told no and he's just like, yeah, okay, I won't. That is insane. You have not yet earned the right to pass through that door. What do you mean by that? What, suddenly I care? Suddenly I care about earning the right? You don't have the right. What's the yeah, oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. I was just thinking that. I don't know if I should murder these guys a few times. Visions of Fortnite. Mist or Beast. Mist or Beast. Well. He has the left. He has the toes. He's got everything except for the right. Everything except for the... Do you think they'll think I'm one of them if I mine some silver rocks? Oi! No outsiders can mine our rocks. Fucker. Fine. I don't even care. I don't even care, you stupid idiots. Idiot. Idiot. Stupid idiots. Alright. Well, back out like fucking hell. I got 10 minutes on my Lumbridge teleport. Do I have... Oh my god. It might actually be quicker to chronicle and then grab the runes from my bank. It might genuinely be faster. Well, I'm committed now. I've committed now. This isn't all right. Well, it's certainly not all left, I'll tell you that much. It's somewhere in the middle. I need to start wearing more lip balm. The air's been so dry here that I've been really biting them away, and man, I bite them to the point where when I smile or open my mouth wide, they rip. And now I just taste blood. Pretty grim, to be honest. And I need to stop doing that. It's a habit I picked up when I was on Accutane. I mean, this was over a decade ago now. But it's a habit I picked up when I was on Accutane. And I just never... I never got over. I just never got over it. Luckily, though, it's raining a lot just now, so the humidity's starting to go up a little bit. So that's nice, at least. That's something. Inconspicuous rocks. Oh, you guys want to hear a story? You want to hear a story? I feel like there should be something important here. Thank you for highlighting your message. Thank you for the points. That seems important to me. That was an important PSA. This guy. So here, listen to this, right? Here I am scrolling on TikTok, and I don't know if you know the Nishiyama dance. I don't know. Are you aware of Nishiyama? Hold on. Hold on. You know what? I'm actually going to do it on incognito. I don't want this in my YouTube search history. All right. All right. It's just really big right now in Japan, but people are that song that they're singing has been remixed, and now people in Japan in general are just doing like, there you go. They're just doing this, right? And I was scrolling through TikTok, and I see that every now and again because I'm in Japan, right? I see it every now and again, and would you believe I'm scrolling through, and I'm like, hold on a minute. These are school kids. And their uniform looks really familiar. But no, it couldn't be my school. And I was like, well, it does actually look like my school. And then I was like, well, I'm gonna look on the profile then. You know, I gotta know, right? So I go onto the profile and I'm like, Holy shit. I know this kid. Why am I getting... I don't want to see my students' TikToks. I don't want to see them. Because now I'm worried. What if they see my TikToks? I don't want them coming up to me and being like, hey, I saw your TikTok. I saw your TikTok. I don't want that. Yeah, my phone's been in school, so is theirs. Yeah, I know. Damn it. I want to see that shit. I think, thankfully, though, I don't think any of them would ever recognize me outside of school, to be honest with you. I think, thankfully, they don't recognize me outside of what I wear to work, and also they don't know English very well, so they're not going to sit and watch my shit, which is in English, so probably fine. But still, I'd prefer if I didn't. Have you heard anything about the Japanese Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? I've heard that... I know that the song, one of the songs from Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is really funny, because it goes like Chin Chin Chiru, but Chin Chin means penis in Japanese, so apparently it's really funny. Greetings, welcome to my castle. I dug through the rubble and I found a brooch and a tunnel. I've never seen anything like that before. It doesn't come from Lumbridge. What do you think, Sigmund? It is unknown to me, your grace, but the fact it is there is enough to prove the cook's story. It must have been dropped by a goblin as it fled. I cannot get Sigmund's voice. I can't get it. I've never heard of a goblin wearing something so well crafted. But it must have been stolen. But it wasn't stolen from us. Where could it have been from? That doesn't matter. You said yourself that goblins couldn't have made that, so they must have stolen from somewhere. Horrible, thieving goblins have broken into our cellar. We must retaliate immediately. First, we should wipe out goblins east of the river. Then we can march on the goblin village to the northwest. I will not commit troops until I have proof that goblins are behind this. Please, find out what you can about this brooch. The librarian in Varrock might be able to help identify the symbol. Chronicle! Fantastic. Oh, is that Mary Poppins? Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. We love you. Fuck, I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. No, I haven't really heard anything about, apart from that one joke about Chin Chin. I haven't heard anything about like anything related to anything like that. We were watching Harry Potter today, though. We were watching Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone in English Club today, so that was pretty good. Pretty good. You know what? Chin Chin because of Frank. Who's Frank? I feel like I'm not familiar with this. Who are we talking? Probably Reldo, right? My boy Reldo. Can you tell me anything about this brooch? I've never seen that symbol before. Where'd you find it? In a cave beneath Lumbridge. Very odd. Have you any idea how it got there? A goblin might have dropped it. I've never heard of a goblin carrying a brooch like this. Just a minute. The other day, I filed a book about an ancient goblin tribes. It's somewhere at the west end of the library, I think. Maybe that'll be of some use. Okay. Thanks. A history of the goblin race. This must be it. You take the note, so you take the book from the bookcase. Goblins typically run around 100 to 300 meter runs. They don't typically do more than that because of their short, stubby legs. Ah, I see it didn't mean that kind of race. Reldo, yeah, Reldo's, I've been to Reldo so many times. He's my boy. He's a question answer. I'll tell you that. Goblin tradition holds that their race was created by a war god in order to fight a war against other gods. They never name their god, so whether it is the same as any of the gods worshipped by the other races is unknown. The legends also speak of goblins fighting against goblins during the wars, so it's likely that the gods other than the creators used them as foot soldiers. Although goblins are still warlike, it is probable that in earlier ages they were more organized than they are now, especially if they were under the direct command of one or more gods. Good night. I am going to fall asleep in my chair. Have a good stream. You have a great night. Sleep well and recover. Hopefully you get enough sleep that tomorrow you get to wake up and it makes up for the lack of sleep that you had today. And of course, happy birthday belatedly as well. I hope you had a good day yesterday. But before you go, okay, I'm waiting with bated breath. My breath has in fact been baited. It is currently baiting, I believe. Yo! Holy! What the fuck? Thank you so much. Holy! Are you sure? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Holy shit! Thank you so much. I'm concerned because you're tired and you just spent money. I hope you don't regret it when you wake up. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Have a great night. Sleep well. Thank you for 30 million and then also 5 subs. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Oh, Wawa. Okay, let me grab that. Let me grab that. Thank you so much. Holy. Let's go. Leo immediately making use of the emotes. Let's go. How do I add this again? Oh, I need to sign in. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good night. Good night, good night, good night. Yes. Hold on. I'm logging in. I'm logging in. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. Okay, you should have Wawa. Wawa should be on the channel. Did it work? I probably need to refresh. Hold on. Yay! Wawa! Wawa! Wawa wee wah! Excellent. Excellent. Thank you again, Queen, for the 5 subs. That's so kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Have a great night. I'm assuming you're already asleep by now. But I want to say it one more time. Thank you so much. It's your new language. Emotes and Wawa, perhaps? Emotes and Wawa? You can't see the Wawa? Hang on, let me show you the Wawa. Wawa! Wawa! It's just a cool cat. There you go. Ah, you clicked on it, I see. But not, I see. Okay, let me continue reading. This is corroborated by finds unearthed at various archaeological sites, including the large excavation east of Varrock. Armor and weapons have been found, obviously made to fit goblins, but far more well made than their current equipment. Almost every piece of ancient goblin equipment has one of a number of symbols on it, and by correlating these symbols with the sketchy records that survive from the Third Age, it has been possible to identify 12 distinct goblin tribes or regiments. The separate identities of the tribes have long since dissolved, and no goblins remember the symbols, although their generals may still recognize the ancient tribal names. In the following pages, I present a list of the tribes and their symbols. Dorgeshuun, Goblins of the Hills. Dorgeshuun, Goblins of the Sea. Dorgeshuun, Goblins of the North. Dorgeshuun, Goblins of the East. Idithan, Goblins of the South. Dorgeshuun, Goblins of the West. Dorgeshuun, Goblins of the Fierce Blades. Huzamugarb, Live Flesh Eaters of the Chaos God. Okay. Saragarak, Foot Soldiers of Holy Wrath. Dorgeshuun, Goblins of the Strong Spears. Horogothgar, Eaters of Man Flesh. And the Yurkolgok. The Flatulent. Farty Boys. I'm guessing Dorgeshuun, because these are the Dorgeshuun quests. The symbol of the Dorgeshuun tribe looks like the symbol I found on the brooch. Wow. Back to my Jolm's own emote-only language. All right. Well, now you're prepared in case I ever need to turn emote-only on. I better get going. All right. Let's teleport back to Lumbridge. All right. Jesus, that took a while, eh? Right, up we go. What is with the random event for the kebab and the beer? It's so bad. Give me an XP lamp. Jeez. Greetings, welcome to my castle. I found out about the symbol. It was the symbol of one of the ancient goblin tribes. You see, your grace, I told you goblins were behind this. And I still find it surprising that such a well-crafted brooch would have a goblin symbol on it. Perhaps you should find out more about this ancient tribe. Okay. Alright. Wait, there's a system updated? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. We either have to go east of Varrock, or we have to go through here. Oh, it's just a restart. Okay. So we either have to talk to these guys, or we... let's check the quest log. Alright, let's just go through. Let's just go through. We'll see. We'll see. It should be fine, though, right? Yes. I don't need a tinderbox. I'm not a loser. I'm not a freaking loser, bro. I need no such thing. This is a pain, though. This is really annoying getting through here. So hopefully... Hopefully... we very quickly make our way through. Hopefully. We'll see. If I get there and they say, nah, mate, you gotta go outside to where it said in the... I'm gonna have to go where it says in the book, don't I? Why would they mention it in the book if I don't have to go there? God damn it. Shit. Shit. Shitty shit. Alright. Oh my god. We'll get there eventually. Notice that it just clicks randomly if it thinks you're too far away. There we go. That'll take us right there. So yeah, do I have anything else interesting to talk about today? I don't think so. Today was kind of dull. I think the classes are pretty much done for the year now. Hello, Miss Dag. Who are you? How'd you get here? Help! Okay. Use brooch on Miss Tag. Is this your brooch? Help! Help! An outsider! Alright. On Nardok? Nardok is not interested in the brooch. He's not willing to broach the subject with me. Sadly. Can I use the brooch on the door? It's crazy that he's so afraid of me, but if I try to go through it, he tells me that I'm not allowed to go through. If you really think that I'm here to kill you all, do you not think that I'll kill you for talking to me? That's a brave boy right there. That's a brave boy. Where did it say? Did it say east of? Yeah, large excavation east of Varrock. This one here, I'm guessing. I would hazard a guess that it would be in that location. I would guess. Ugh, a large rat. Scary. We also need to, we've got some thieving that we're going to need to do at some point as well during this quest, and some agiliting. Hello there. Sorry, I can't stop to talk. I'm guarding this worksman's gate. I'm afraid you can't come through here. You'd need 153 kudos. Why? Is that not just entirely redundant? Do you think this entirely necessary? It's a gate. Let me through, good sir. Let me through. Oh my god, I gotta run all the way around? Ugh. Like a peasant? Ugh. Crazy. Entirely redundant, the game. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, look, Ed Wood. Wow. If there's ever a situation where you're named after what you do, it's gotta be Ed Wood. It's like Edward, but not traumatized by a half girl, half dog. Let's talk to the student. Hello there. Hello there. I'm studying for the Earth Sciences exam. Interesting. This exam seems to be a popular one. All right. Well, I did my degree in geology, so I should nail this. I should be able to nail this. Hello. Well, hello there. What can I do for you? Can I dig around here? You can only use a site you have the appropriate exam level for. Appropriate exam level? Oh, yes. You need to have been trained in the various techniques before you're allowed to dig for artifacts. Yes. I understand. Oh, Alyssa. You're a person. With a name. Hello. Hello there. What is this place? In the Third Age, this was a great city. Look at these giant walls. They put Varrock to shame. I don't know, Varrock's pretty impressive. Huh. I don't think it'll look this good when it's been buried in the ground for 3,000 years. Sorry. Using this brooch before? No. Alright. I'm gonna search this buried skeleton, don't mind me. I found nothing. Alright. I can't use the winch. Alright. There's some bones in there. Some students and shit. Who do I speak to do the test? Level 3 digs. Ooh, level 1 digs. Can I perhaps dig? Hello. I'm not sure. Okay. All right. Well, go over here. Chest. Panning tray. Sure, I'll take that. A little panning guide. Who are you? I'm the panning guide. How do I become invited? Permission from the authorities. Do me a favor. What's a cup of tea? Tea? Absolutely, I'm parched. Bring me one of those. More than willing to let you pan here. I got some for rock, but I'm busy at the moment. You know what's crazy? I have like 3 or 4 cups of tea in my bank. I don't... We must remain focused. We must remain focused. We must remain focused. What are you doing? I'm searching this tray. Oh, you are you? Well, where is your specimen jar? Well, I don't have one. How can you handle the specimens without it? But what did he say? Specimens are kept in specimen jars to keep them safe and preserved. Oh, okay. What's with these suspicious barrels? What is going on here? I'm kind of confused. How do I find out more about the Dorgeshuun? I spoke to the only named individual here. I mean, I guess the panning is maybe related. All right, let's go and get a tea. Let's go get a tea and see if that'll help. It might be related, it might not be related. I guess we're about to find out. We'll grab a tea for that lad, for that bloke. Maybe we need to pan for a while. Do a little panning, perhaps. Do a little pan or two. Hello. I would like a cuppa. I have 6. Hold on a minute. Let me deposit my beer and my kebab. And also... No, that's fine. Oh yeah, no, that's that vial. This vile beast. This vile beast. Okay. This guy's gonna be rude as heck. Oh, I see. That's what the thieving is required for. Okay, so it is part of the quest then. Because you need to be able to thieve from the tea stall to get tea. Interesting. There's also an agility requirement, which may come up later. See, I like that though. I like that quests have a requirement. So like I thought for a moment maybe this panning stuff isn't related, right? But it's like cool if you would like to, you know, do this properly. Steal some tea, you know? Tea is tradable. Yes. Does that change things? What is it, 13? Oh, for actions. Oh, I see. Okay, well, maybe it's not related. We'll see. I'm still a little bit confused about all of that. Panning guide. There you go, pal. Lovely. You can't be a good cuppa. Hope you're free to pan all you want. Thanks, my man. Just flat requirements to start the quest. I see. I see. Lift the full tray from the water. Search the panning tray. Some gold nuggets within the mud. Wait, is this fishing? Fishing and mining? This is so odd. Also, why did they name Nisha and Nick? What could possibly be the value in this? Yay, I found 2 coins. Great. Oh, I found a shiny cup. The special cup. It's just a special cup. You can destroy it, though, curiously. I found a gem. It's an uncut jade. Uncut gems. This might not be why. This might not be necessary. Some untradeable / quest items can only be destroyed instead of dropped. Oh, well. At the very least, I was going to keep it anyway, because I don't know what it's for. And it may come in handy. Same with the Chronicle. You are correct. You are, in fact, correct. I found an oyster. I've opened it. I have an oyster pearl. What am I doing? I'm a 28-year-old man. I'm just panning mud for 4 total XP. I just worked all day. Yeah, I have a master's degree. I just got home from work after working all day. I'm clicking the water for a golden nugget. Yeah, I guess it is relatively appropriate. I guess it's, you know, gold is related to geology, I guess. Cool, second oyster. Sick one. That's interesting. The oyster high alks for more than the oyster pearl, but the Grand Exchange average price higher for the pearl. So the opened one is of a higher value. All right. Hey, man. Panning tray. Archaeological expert in the museum storage facility. The tools an archaeologist uses. Rock picks. Get one from a cupboard in the education center. Sample jars. Okay, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Rock picks in education center, as well as specimen jar in a cupboard. Specimen. Oh, I see. That's what we're stealing from. Specimen brush steel. Trowel. Exam. Okay. Anything else? If you need something identified or not sure about something, give it to Terry. Terry, our Archie expert. All right. Thanks. Okay, yo, Brock Devil. We are currently doing the Lost Tribe right now. We are doing the Lost Tribe. And it looks like I need to steal from this man. I stole an animal skull from his pockets. That's not what I wanted. Yay! Specimen brush. Specimen brush. Actually, fuck this game. Let's go shitpost on Twitter community. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I think we should go on Twitter and we should at all of the mods for this game, and we should tell them that the rewards for panning should be at least 730 times higher. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Gold ore is more expensive than gold bars. Dart tips more expensive than darts. I guess because you get XP, right? You get XP for you're buying them because you get XP for like combining them. In the gold ore, right? But the oyster pearl is already open, and it's worth more. People don't want to click to open the pearl to open the oyster. It's interesting. It's interesting. Right. We have ourselves a specimen brush. Now we need to find the examination. How do I get the examination? Is this in Varrock that we need to go to the? I think we probably have to go to Varrock. So we'll go to Varrock, and we will. All right, hang on. This is Chronicle. Whoop. Let's go deposit most of the shit into my bank. I don't think I'm going to need a special cup or 6 uncut jades or 2 oyster pearls or an animal skull, to be honest with you. I don't think I'm going to need those, to be honest. Well, actually, we might need the skull, but we'll worry about that later. And I also don't need 3 brooches. I think probably as well. I'm also not entirely convinced that this is related to the quest, but I'm gonna assume, I'm gonna hope that it is related to the quest, and you know, if it's not, I'm sure it'll come up later in life. You know what I mean? It'll come up later in life, and that's fine. Okay, can't forget about the 6 gold. Panning. I shouldn't have done that. Where's my brooch? Where's my brooch at? I'd like 1 brooch, please. Ooh, I also have an opal. An opal. All right, into the museum. This might not be the right building, but we'll find out very shortly. Teacher and pupil, the collector. That's a bit ominous, isn't it? Right. Historian Minas. Marfet. Torques. Well, let's keep going up the building. So we're looking for an archaeological looking area. Right? Not up here. It's not up here. Why did they design it like this? It's actually a very logical design, I will say. Keeps people going. What is your favorite quest so far? That's a great question. That's a great question. Maybe... That's such a good question. What have I... Oh, the riveting tale of a lily pad labor dispute. That was fun. I liked that. The writing was fun. Oh, there's an archaeological place. The writing was fun. I think it was entertaining. And it was pretty simple. It was pretty simple. The kebab quest, I don't know if it was... I don't know if I would agree with that. I don't know if I would say that. I need to complete dig site? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Curator Haig Hillen. Talk to me. What about you? What's your favorite quest? Perhaps I'll be in the position to do it at one day. Maybe. One day. Okay, that's not helping. It's not this place. Fossil storage? Not that either. Okay. So where the heck do I go then? Yeah, this isn't right. I'm missing something. Bro, I'm definitely being a silly Billy. The levels of silliness are approaching heights that I never dreamed. Let's return over here and see if perhaps I'm missing something. By the site. All right. Perilous Moon. First of PVM. Perilous Moon. Let's have a look. What have I done? Perilous Moon. Hold on. Perilous Moons. That was this year. It's a standalone master difficulty. Holy! I need to do a good bit of leveling for that. That's cool though. Zuma and Atala at the entrance to Kamtorum. Interesting. Interesting. I'm desperate for the Dorgeshuun quests to be finished. Oh, they haven't finished the Dorgeshuun stuff? Interesting. I did hear that they've announced the final quest in the Mauritania vampire quest line, I believe. Or so I've heard. Ah, the ads. The ads. We will wait. We shall wait. We shall wait. Oh, is there a building up here? Maybe? We'll see. Oh. Is there a way for me to get even more render distance? Because not being able to see that from over the hill is making me sad. Oh, I don't know how cool. Okay, how do I do that? Final Dawn gonna be excellent. Oh, yeah, I've enjoyed Varlamore GPU. Varlamore's been cool so far. Is it draw distance or extended map rendering? Oh, both. Ooh. Okay, 5 is the max extended map loading. Hold on. 184 is the max draw distance, and 5 is the extended map loading max. 90's fine. Okay. Let's do 90 draw distance, 5 extended map loading. More than that is obscene? Okay. All right. But yeah, no, cool. Perilous Moon, it looks interesting. I'm not quite there yet in terms of my levels. I need to do a little bit more leveling before I'll be ready to do something like that. Where's the dwarf quest? Really? In the Keldrin place? Interesting. I don't think I've started the dwarf stuff yet. Unless it's, no, the Dorgeshuun's these guys. Oh, Examiner. I hardly know her. There is my stats. Hello there. I am the resident lecturer on antiquities and artifacts. I also set the Earth Sciences exam. Earth Sciences? That is right, dear. The world of Gielinor holds many wonders beneath its surface. Students come to me to take the exam so that they may join in on the archaeological digs going on just north of here. So if they don't pass the exams, they can't dig at all. That's right. We have to make sure that students know enough to be able to dig safely and not damage the artifacts. Can I take the exam? Are you sure you want to? Our exams are serious business. One or more of your skills are lower than what's required to fully complete it? Oh. Huh. You can if you get this letter stamped by the curator of Varrock's museum. Why is that then? Very knowledgeable man and employs an archaeological expert. I'm sure he knows a lot about your exploits and can judge whether you make a good archaeologist or not. Besides, the museum contributes funds to the dig. Why are you writing the letter? Shouldn't he? He's also a very busy man, so I write the letters and he just stamps me if he approves. Oh, I see. I'll ask him if he approves me and bring my stamp letter back here, thanks. Okay. Oh, I just started the dig site quest. Not related to this at all. I see. I see I've done something. Yeah, I quite like agility, yeah. In fact, that's why, look at this. Look at my sick abs and my pecs. Look at this. I got the recolor for my graceful. Because I quite enjoy agility. Agility is just easy, it's simple, you just click a few times. You know what I mean? Perhaps I'd better open it. I'm trying to. Oh. A rock sample. I got a rock sample. Okay. Let me open this cupboard. I closed the cupboard. Can I search the cupboard? Yes. A specimen jar. I'm missing something else. What am I missing again? Oh, nothing. Okay. I'm a bit sick of agility now. Like, I'm kind of over it. For the time being. I kind of want to get to 70. But I'm enjoying questing for now. And I need to get my other stats up. You know what? Sick of it's not the right word. I'm not sick of it. I just don't need to do it right now. I'm at a very good spot for my agility. What the heck did I write down? It says there are rock picks here. Where are the rock picks? I've seen no such thing. Ah, a cupboard over here. Balls. Yes. Rock pick. Specimen jar. Specimen brush. And you get the trowel from the exam. Cool. Cool. So I'll bear that in mind. So we've got everything we need for doing digging, but that's actually not what our quest is about right now. I've actually gone off, and now I've gone off on a tangent. I don't need to be doing this. We'll do dig site another time, because apparently my stats aren't high enough for dig site. Dig site. Fucking herblore. Yo, Leo, good night, good night, good night, good night. Sleep well, and hopefully catch you again soon. And thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I'm trying to get base 70s, and I'm getting to the worst skills I see. My current concerns, I hate the idea of farming. I've been putting all my lamps into farming. I don't want to do farming. I haven't tried rune crafting yet, but I know it's kind of a pain. Construction's expensive, I'm aware. I haven't really done much fletching. Herblore, I've also heard, is a bit of a pain. But we'll worry about all that stuff later, I think. Right, so let me read this book again. Goblin tradition holds that their race was created by a war god in order to fight a war against other gods. They never name the gods, so whether it is the same as any of the gods worshipped by the other races is unknown. Sorry, I read that really weirdly. Jumps down well. Will do. Oh god. Here's someone yelling from the bottom of a well. Help! Help! I shouldn't have done this. It was a funny joke, but it wasn't worth it. Legends also speak of goblins fighting against goblins during the wars, so it's likely the gods other than the creators used them as foot soldiers. Although goblins are still warlike, it's probable that in their early ages they were more organized than now, especially if they were under the direct command of one or more gods. This is corroborated by finds unearthed at various archaeological sites, including the large excavation east of Varrock. Armor and weapons have been found, obviously made to fit goblins, but far more well made than their current equipment. Okay, so we already know which tribe they are. We know they are the Dorgeshuun as part of the Dorgeshuun quest line. Doesn't take a genius to figure that out. So by looks of things, this was a bit of a red herring going to the mine site. It appears it was a bit of a red herring. I will maybe go and speak to that guy, though, at the museum, just to see if I can get the stamp. If I get the stamp right now, that would be ideal. Probably not, but we might as well try. We might as well try. Curator Haig. Welcome to the museum. I'm getting this letter by an examiner at Digsite. Can you stamp this for me? What have we here? A recommendation letter. I wouldn't normally do this for just anyone, but since you did such a great service with the Shield of Arav, I don't see why not. Cool. Hell yeah. Well, that's good. That sets up the quest nicely for the future. Oh. I disintegrated my rock sample. All right. Let's put this in a separate tab, shall we? So this is part of the questing tab. These are for separate quests, though. Oops. So I need to remember that. I'm doubtful I will remember it, but all the same. All the same. Okay. Right. So let's go back to Lumbridge and speak to the guy again. It does say to find out more about the Dorgeshuun. Okay, let's go to the library first. Right? I forget which quest we're doing. Dorgeshuun, there we go. Yeah, I should find out more. Interesting. Reldo! I better get going. Can I use the book on him? Nothing interesting happens? Damn it. Alright. I didn't use a chronicle. I wasted like $130 right there. Did I really need to do a Lumbridge home teleport? Not really. Did it though. Your boy hates running. All this agility, and for what? Act poor, stay rich. That's what I'm saying. And I'm staying rich in terms of keeping my knees healthy by not running. That's right. Do I have 32 million? Yes. That's $100. I found about the symbol. It's a symbol of one of the ancient goblin tribes. How do you expect me to find out more? What do you want me to do? Fucking Christ. All right. Let's go back down again. What are the quest recs? The quest recs are as follows. Thieving, agility, and mining, as well as rune mysteries and goblin diplomacy. Ah. I see. I see. Well, I might not see, but we're going anyway. Let's go and try and speak to the goblin diplomacy guys. Bent Nose and Fuckface, or whatever his name is. Alright. Genius. Genius idea on my behalf. Definitely on my behalf. Yes. Yes. Definitely me. Yes. Alright. Let's get ourselves running over there. I don't know if we have the requirements for the next Dorgeshuun quest, but you know what? I'm happy to start some of these things off. And hopefully the more quests we do, the more XP we get for finishing them, and that'll hopefully bring us closer to unlocking some of these quests that we still have to do. Some of them will probably be, you know, related to the standalones. So if I do a standalone, it'll probably unlock some quests that we maybe already have the requirements for. But we'll worry about that in the future. The future. Yeah, I mean, it could be useless. It could be useless. But it's always good to look at the quest requirements. I usually only pay attention to skill requirements for where it may come up and be necessary, but I should always think about the quests. That's right. Apart from the last one. Curious. Very curious. Oh yeah, that, when I say curious, very curious, I always forget that it comes from Harry Potter 1. I've been saying it for years, and I always forget what it comes from. I don't know why that's like stuck. You ever heard of the Dorgeshuun? Dorgeshuun? That old goblin legend? Lost tribe? In the time of the March War, there were many tribes. Big, high war god sent Dorgesh tribe to fight beardy short people in the mountains. No. He sent them to fight tall people with biting blades. That's why here. It was beardy short people. That's how legend go. Make up your minds. It was tall people. That's what the old storytellers say. No. Beardy short people. That's how legend always go. Stupid. You stupid. It doesn't really matter. Well, they say, we don't want to fight, so God punish them. That's silly. No goblin ever say that. What happened then? They lose bow. That's why God punished them. Haha. If they lost bow, they all be dead. No, no. They losing, so they run away. And Big High War God punished them for running away. Well, who are they fighting? Oh, why did I ask that? Why did I do that? Either way, they refuse to fight. Yeah, I suppose so. Anyway, then Big Eye War God punished them. He turned their insides to stone. That's silly. Not as silly as green armor. What happened then? He put them inside stone. Big hole open and ground, and they all go in a cave. That's not punishment. Cave's nice and cool. Then he closed cave so they not get out. You not want to stay in cave all the time. Well, I found a brooch underground. And I looked up the symbol, and it was a symbol of the Dorgeshuun. That not look like goblin brooch. Goblins don't wear jewelry. Well, if it Dorgeshuun tribe, they know not who won big wars. Huh? You should greet them with goblin victory dance. No, no, you greet him with goblin tribal bow. Doing bow makes you look like a wimp. It's how tribe greets each other in the old days. Only if they're wimpy tribes. Goblin salute strong. Why not show me both greetings? A good idea. Watch. Nice. They show you Goblin Victory Salute and Goblin Bow. You say you won the big wars? Well, we must have done. We goblins. Goblins always win. Actually, we not know who won. It was goblins, I say. Thanks. Bye then. Bye. All right. I should make contact with the Dorgeshuun. Cool. Okay. Excellent. And now I don't have my lumberage telly. So, Chronicle we go. And the quickest way, we'll just run. Fuck it, whatever. Two on the nose. You know what? We figured. I would have figured that out eventually. I would have seen the requirement, and I think at first I probably wouldn't have thought about it. And this is the thing, right? Like you can put the actual quest requirement as being a goblin related quest, and I still wouldn't necessarily immediately figure out that that's what was required. I probably need to look at it 2 or 3 times, and then I'd figure it out. All right. Let's go speak to the Dorgeshuun. Hopefully this is the last time we have to walk that stupid underground area. Sick of it. Sick of it. Didn't know if it actually was a requirement. Well, there you go. Assumed it would be. Yeah, I guess they probably don't want to speak to you. Because I guess I've built up some trust with the with those guys. Because I worked hard. You know, I worked hard to provide for my goblin family. They always be goblin these nuts. You fucking go somewhere, dickhead? Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this so much. I don't want to ever do this again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get me over there or something. For fuck's sake. Not at any point has the PC gone, hey, I went through the tunnels and found cave goblins. Yeah, a little bit insane. Like, I guess maybe you don't have to make it to the end. You just have to have found the brooch so far, right? You don't have to have, like, run all the way through here. I guess. All right, right, there we go. Finally. I'll do a goblin bow. They seem quite skittish. Alright, Miss Tag. A human knows the ancient greeting. Perhaps you are friend after all. Greetings, friend. I am sorry I panicked when I saw you. Our legends tell of the surface as a place of horror and violence, where the gods forced us to fight in terrible battles. When I saw a surface dweller appear, I was afraid it would return to the old days. I've been logged out. No! No! I wasn't paying attention. Damn it. I'm on the edge of my seat here. I'm edging right now. Get me back in. Get me back in. I'm edging right now. Get me back in. Time for your weekly shower. I had a shower yesterday. They had 4 hours of downtime. What else was I gonna do? You know, I did what anyone does with 4 hours of downtime. I gooned for 3 hours and 59 minutes, and then I had a 1 minute shower. Power shower. Everyone knows that's what you do when there's downtime. Majoritively gooning, finished off with a shower. Gooning in the shower. Alright. Am I in him? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Bollocks. Bow. Alright, there we go. Let's go back to where we were. Did you break into the castle cellar? It was an accident. We were following a seam of iron and suddenly we found ourselves in a room. We blocked up our tunnel behind us and ran back here. Huh? To re-download. Oh. It seems to be running fine. But maybe you're right. It's fine for now. I'll just wait till later. Then we did what cave goblins always do when there's a problem. We hid and hoped it would go away. Yeah, it seems happy. It seems fine. We meant no harm. Please, tell the ruler of above, people that we want to make peace. Sorry, I read that really weirdly. Hello, friend. What happened to your arm? I lost it in a mining... Oh my god, he's got no arm. In a mining accident a few years ago. This area is very unstable. That's why we put markers on the wall showing the safest path. Oh, it's unstable. Why do you live underground? Our ancient legends say the goblins were created by an evil god in order to fight a huge war. This god sent the Dorgeshuun tribe to fight a battle where all would die. But our ancestors escaped by hiding in a deep hole in the ground where our god could not find us. Eventually an earthquake sealed the hole and they were forever safe. Well, the war's over, so you can return to the surface. Even if the gods are no longer at war, I find it hard to believe that the tribe of peaceful goblins would be safe above. I've heard humans coming down to the caves to slaughter our people. Even if we could return, we would not want to. We are adapted to living underground, and we have built a home for ourselves, but we do not want to leave. He does... One of the options there was about the god. What was the name of your god? Our ancestors did not speak his name, thinking that to do so would attract his attention. His name has been unspoken for so long now that it's entirely forgotten. That is for the best. We have survived perfectly well without gods, and we do not want to return to the old ways. Okay. May I mine the rocks here? No offense, but no. Not until there's peace between the humans and Dorgeshuun. Okay. Can you show me the way out of the mines? Certainly. Please hurry, you must have... Oh my god. What a Chad. Oh. What a Chad. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, the cave's doing damage historically, which makes sense. So you could go in these directions, but if you went there, you'd take damage. But instead of it being annoying and a pain, it just paths you the right way. I think that's probably the better move. All right, Duke Horatio. No war needs to happen. No blood spilled. I've made contact with the cave goblins. They say they were following a seam and broke into the cellar by mistake. And I suppose you love them, goblin lover? Well, they seemed friendlier than most goblins, and nothing was taken from the cellar. Actually, something was taken. Sigmund has informed me that some of the castle's silverware is missing from the cellar. Unless it's returned, I'm afraid I'll have no option but war. Don't you tell me. Oh my god. Alright, Sigmund. Can I help you? Tell me about the silverware that was stolen. The Bryce's Lumbridge silverware. It comes out only on special occasions. It was kept in storage in the cellar, but the goblins have stolen it. So why did no one notice earlier? That doesn't matter. You'll never find it because the goblins took it. You can't stop the war. Can I pick his pockets? You steal a little key. Oh. I stole a little key. Used in the Lost Tribe. That is the quest, right? Yes. Okay. I've stolen a little key. Oh, chest in there. Hold on. Ham robes. Sigmund must be a member of the Humans Against Monsters cult. Okay. Oh. Oh, hey, can't check. Sorry, I don't actually have a pin. I don't have a P19E2. Sorry. He's a goblin racist. You're a ham member, aren't you? What? Well, so what if I am? It's not a crime. Oh, Duke Horatio. You know he's a member of Ham. I had suspected it. However much I disapprove of the Ham movement, it's not actually illegal. I'll keep an eye on him, though. Okay. Have you got more? No, I already have his key. Interesting. So where might the silverware be? He's hidden it somewhere. Talk to the cook, see if he knows anything about it. Nope. Alright, down here we go then. Oh, God, I don't want to have to walk back through there. Do I have to? Well, I do have ham clothes now in case I ever need to join a cult. Right. Where would he hide the silverware? Oh, hold on a minute. Ooh, that's peak. That's peak. No, let's talk to Miss Tag. Hello, friend. Silverware has gone missing from the castle cellar. The Duke thinks you've stolen it. No, we would never do such a thing. I assure you took nothing from the cellar. You must convince the Duke we're innocent. All right, well, that's not helpful, is it? So, we've got a goblin racist. A goblin racist who wears ham-colored clothing and belongs to a ham-colored cult called the Ham Cult. Not a nice guy. And he must have stolen the silverware and hidden it somewhere. So where would he have hidden the silverware? The silver... where? Tell me about the silverware. Hmm. Where is the silver? Where? Where is the silver? Where? I'm assuming this is his room then, since I came in here and opened the chest. What about these drawers? They're empty. Big bed. Spinning wheel. Hmm. 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 What is rune mysteries? Hmm. Oh, that's the Wizard's Tower one. I guess you just need to talk to him. Okay, that's probably not relevant to us then. Hmm. The goblins said they didn't steal anything. Well, they would say that, wouldn't they? I think I'll need better proof than a simple denial that the goblins are innocent. Duke Horatio, you need to break up with Sigmund. He's just not good for you. All right. I know that your love spans, but he's just not a good guy. He's just not a good guy. All right, what's at the top? Hmm. Ham robes. Some of the quest has been in Varrock. But very little. And Goblin Diplomacy. The silverware is hidden somewhere. But I don't know where. I don't think it's through here though, is it? I mean, maybe? There's a hole here. It's blocked with rocks. Oops. I dug a tunnel. Scary dungeon. It is scary. Spooky, even. Some might say. Spooky and scary. Skeletons send shivers down my spine. How you doing, Scap? I hope you're doing well. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're chilling. This isn't helpful. It doesn't appear like what I'm looking for is in here. There's big frogs in here. Scary big frogs, in fact. Huh. Alright. I don't think this is the way. Let's maybe go back to these guys over here and see if they have any information for me. Oops. What Narduk? You got anything to say to me, pal? Nope. He doesn't love surface dwellers, as it turns out. Still not a surface dweller fan. Miss Tag, my friend. Yeah, he's got nothing for me. All right. In-game music a tiny bit louder. Yes, we can. That good? In fact, let me put everything to 50%. Okay. Let's think. Silverware. Much like underwear. Hmm. Are you sure you know nothing? If I stole it from the basement, I probably wouldn't leave it there. Well, this guy joined a cult called the Ham Cult. I don't think he's a man who makes great decisions, to be honest. I don't think he makes great decisions. That's not where I'd leave it. Where? Sam I am. Underwear. Underwear? What if I wear his clothes? Maybe he'll get angry. Can I help you? Yes, I am a Ham member. Damn it. Damn it. I actually might have the same stash. No. He's got a weak, pathetic, thin, spaced mustache. Mine is a thick handlebar. This guy's a fucking beta. He's a beta against my Sigma. Awoo! Literally me. Literally me. Literally me. All right. Giga Chad stash Sigmund. Sigmund. Adding a note to cut the awoo from editing. No, we don't like that. I don't know if you've seen like the Marvel Rivals memes, but like the whole Wolverine thing. It was pretty funny. Lots of werewolfing. All right. Where would I put the silverware? I've just seen the ad that is just a thumbnail of the Invisible Woman's ass. It's hilarious. She is dummy thick. It's ridiculous. She's got an absolute dumpster on her. It is kind of insane. Carol's? Alright, I don't think it's up here. Unless it's in these sacks. There's nothing in these sacks. The sacks are empty. Interesting. 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 What about this man? Do you have it? Ow. Nope, he had 3 coins. I'll leave that on the ground. What is this woman? What if I pickpocket her? 3 coins as well. That's a bit suspicious, don't you think? It's suspicious indeed. Empty drawers. I mean, by the logic of him not leaving it in the basement, he's probably not leaving it inside the same room that the Duke is. But that makes me think it's not in the castle at all. But what indication do I have that it would be outside? All right, let's look at the quest information. So Mistag denies that the Dorgeshuun stole the silverware, and I discovered that Sigmund is a member of the Humans Against Monsters cult and told the Duke I should find the missing silverware. If I was a guy who hated goblins amongst other types of monster, which is already a derogatory term for a perfectly kind group of people, where would I store the silverware that I've stolen? So, first things first, perhaps I've purposefully tarnished the silver so it looks like regular dishware, right? That's option one. Option two, I have stored it in a location nearby. Because I'm lazy. I'm not going far with it, because I'm going to need to grab it again eventually. Purdue? Oh. Lost property shop. Perdon't. Nothing in this crate. Okay. There's a bronze pickaxe up here. Curious. Yeah, you could flush it down the toilet. That's an option. That's an option. Didn't know about the picks? Well, there you go. If you ever need a widely, easily accessible bronze pick, you can get it on the roof of the entrance to the castle. So that's pretty big. That's pretty big for any ultimate Iron Man out there, I think. Or regular Iron Man, to be honest. Yeah. Kind of crazy. Or hardcore. Where would it be? I swear it has to be. This changes everything in my Lumbers Locked Ultimate Hardcore Iron Man. This changes everything. I have examined the sink. Okay, it won't be through here because he won't have been through there. That got patched up by itself. So it's not through there. So it's probably not down there. Is there a ham location? Nope. Oh wait, I have the ham boots. I have a full ham fit. Hello, Hans. Do you happen to know anything about silverware? Or underwear? Doesn't know anything. Oh, what about G? We're gonna get a haircut like yours? Nah, I'm good, thanks. I'm fine, thanks. Okay. Let's think. Let's think logically. Missing silverware, okay? The missing silverware. I don't think I can pickpocket him again. I guess I can try. Nope, I can't. Silverware. Silverware. The cook has no help, so he's not seen anything. What am I missing? What am I missing? It's gotta be something. It can't be nothing. There's gotta be something. By definition, it cannot be nothing. So it's gotta be something. I feel obsessed with the idea that it must be within the castle grounds. But why would I be so obsessed about that? Mugger? Sheep? Well? I mean, there are goblins over here. Leo's in there. The joke was really funny. But my legs are broken, please. Please help. I don't know. This has got me a little bit stumped. This is a 2005 quest as well. It's not like it's like right at the beginning of RuneScape's history. I'm gonna kill a mugger to make myself feel better. You hit me! Fucker. Silverware. Silverware. So, steal the key from the guy. Use the key to get the ham. Confront the guy about the ham. Tell the count, so the duke, about the ham. He can't say anything in good conscience about it. Find the silverware. Are there ham individuals nearby? Oh. Fuck's sake. There's a ham hideout right here. Alright. Let me throw my ham on. Hormone? Oh my god. It's totally locked. Ooh, nice. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to get in the crate. Okay, well, whatever. Fuck these guys. These guys suck. You guys are assholes. I don't need your feathers, idiot. Oh, I found it. It was just in this box. Bones become dust. Well said, brother. This is not just a cult. Holy shit, look at these guys. I can pickpocket them. I got a bronze axe. What else do they have? What a random thing. What a random set of objects to have. I got a clue scroll. East Ardoin. Cool, we can do that. I might as well just fill up the rest of my inventory, to be honest. What is with the crap that they have? I don't want this. Or this. Why does he have 2 raw anchovies in his pockets? And a single gold? Alright. That turns out to be much easier than I thought it was going to be. I didn't realize there was a ham hideout right next. I typed ham in. I typed ham. It didn't come up. But it's right there. Well, it turns out I didn't need to be stumped. That was actually really simple. In the actual RuneScape settings, there's a shift click to drop. I might actually... Do I have that equipped? I do. I just didn't know. That does make things a lot easier. Let me go and dump most of this shit off. I do not need the vast majority of this. Alright, let's get the clue on us. Let's go do the clue after this. I might only be able to do the 1 step, though. I'm not sure if I'll be able to figure out the next bits. But, it's only Ardoin. We can definitely get there. Duke Horatio, I present to you the missing silverware. Found in the Ham Cave. Sigmund, is this your doing? Of course not. The goblins must have dropped the silverware as they ran away. Don't lie to me. I knew you were a Ham member, but I didn't think you'd stoop to this. You are dismissed from my service. But don't you see it was for the best? For goblins to be living under our feet like this. Ugh. It doesn't matter how civilized they are. All subhuman species must be wiped out. That is enough. Get out of my castle now. I see I was willing... Oh, sorry, I thought it was Sigmund. I see I was ill-advised. Unless there is an act of aggression by the cave goblins, there is no need for war. He writes a document and signs it. This peace treaty specifies the border between Lumbridge and the cave goblin realm. Please take it to the cave goblins and tell them I would like to meet with their leader to sign it. Okay. Fantastic. Alright, my voicing is all over the place. My reading, terrible. My thought processes, pathetic. I wish that, like, locations, regardless of being named or not, would still come up in the search menu. It feels weird that you can have something that is visible on the map, but won't actually come up. You know what I mean? That feels odd. Hello, Khazgar. Take me to your leader. Miss Tag. Oh, I have to... No, oh. Sorry, Khazgar. Sorry, that's really embarrassing that I just did that. Talk to. There we go. Hello, friend. I have a peace treaty from the Duke of Lumbridge. A peace treaty? Then you will not invade? Nope. As long as you stick to the terms of this treaty, there will be no conflict. The Duke of Lumbridge wants to meet your ruler to sign it. I will summon Urtag, our headman, at once. Okay. The signing of the Lumbridge-Dorgeshuun treaty. Nice. Your Grace, I present Urtag, headman of the Dorgeshuun. Welcome, Urtag. Oh, well, that's awkward, isn't it? Why am I blocking the camera like that, huh? He's been Mike Wazowski'd. I've Mike Wazowski'd Urtag, the head of the Dorgeshuun. This might actually be racist. Am I sure I'm not a Ham member? Christ. I'm sorry your race came under suspicion. Just on account of you being filthy goblins and all. I assure you that the warmongering element has been dealt with. I apologize for the damage to your cellar. I will send workers to repair the hole. No, let it stay. It can be a route of commerce between our lands. Lumbridge is in your debt. Please accept this ring as a token of my thanks. It is enchanted to save you in your hour of need. I too thank you. Accept the wisdom, accept the freedom of the Dorgeshuun mines. These are strange times. I had never dreamed that I would see the surface. Still less that I would be on friendly terms with these people. Not the Ham members. Oh no. Prattle on, goblin, Sigmund says, Soon you will be destroyed. I'll kill you, Sigmund. I'll kill you dead. And we got 3,000 mining XP. And a Ring of Life. And the Dorgeshuun mine access. That was not a level in mining, sadly. I'm actually too high level now. I will, however, they had a shop, and I would like to know if I can go in that shop yet. And if not, we do have the Death to the Dorgeshuun quest available. Talk to me. Let's start that one. We're started on a roll. Let's keep it going, shall we? Let's keep it going. Let's keep it up. Let's keep it going. Oh wait, we're gonna do the quest. Also, the Ring of Life. I don't know what that does. Apart from you give you life or something. All right, Nardok, will you trade with me, my friend? Oh. 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 What level do I have to be to use Dorgeshuun crossbow? I'll buy one. I'm just curious. That might be a good way for me to trade my range since it's at 1. Pretty decent. Cool. Oh, 20 or 30. Yeah. Good to see you again. The Dorgeshuun Council would like to ask a favor of you if you're interested. What's the favor? Surface dwellers have been visiting the mines for some time now, but no Dorgeshuun has yet visited the surface. We're curious about the surface, and we also are worried about the dangers it poses. We know that Lumbridge is friendly, but we're worried about the Ham group that may be plotting against us. We are planning to send an agent to the surface and would like you to act as a guide. Sure. All right, I'll act as a guide. Thank you. In order to get into the Ham base undetected, you will both need to go in disguises. You should get 2 full sets of Ham robes. Once you have them, our agent will meet you in the cellar of Lumbridge Castle. Okay. Let's go and buy the Dorgeshuun crossbow and a bunch of bolts. Or, you know, bolt packs or whatever for now, so we have them. And then, so darts and knives. Darts and knives. We need 28 for Dorgeshuun. So that would be a while. I don't think I have any darts or knives. I can maybe buy some on the GE though, just to make my life a little bit easier. Let's go up here. I'm curious if it'll let us take another set from the box. Oh shit. All right, never mind. Well, there are some quests. I don't know if I'll ever have the ability to do these quests. Right, I don't know where to buy ham robes. That's my first issue. My first guess would be the ham hideout, but I might also try having a look at the Grand Exchange. Because, no, sorry, not the Grand Exchange, the clothing people near the Grand Exchange. I wonder if maybe they'll sell them. I might be able to just kill ham boys for them as well. We'll see. Let's find out here first. Thessalia does not sell them. All right. Okay, well, let's go to the Grand Exchange anyway. And see what darts and knives and stuff cost. If it's gonna be like, if it's quick, I might as well just I'll just maybe chuck them on and just use them for a while instead of magic. For any questing we need to do just now, might be fine. Actually, what kind of darts can I use right now? Iron. Iron. Dart. 15 coins each. It's By like 100 maybe? No one's selling them for 15 each. Let's buy them for 16 each. Shit. Knives? Okay. Iron knives. 38. Alright, whatever. Cool. Let's also I was literally at a bank right there. I'm gonna go there anyway to try and do this. Do whatever. It's fine. It's fine. If you set it at like 100 and all 100 buy, it will buy all of them at a listed price. Okay. So always use the order maker price instead of the taker. Oh, so I can set it at like any amount and it'll just buy it for the like cheapest. Ah, okay. Not even the cheapest, the listed price. Okay, good to know. Let's just go to Ardoin really quickly. Do I need to do anything? Just search the crates in the guardhouse. Of the northern gate on East Ardoin. Okay. All right. All right. So, East Ardoin. Are we there? Okay. Let's get running. Get this first, buying Tebow, best price paid. Buying rares, serious buyer. Buying high tier items, let's deal. Paying well for valuable gear. Shut up! Shut up! So, search the crates in the guardhouse of the northern gate of East Ardoin. Ah. Never mind. This is East Ardoin. Northern gate. Okay. 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 Might be in here? Aha! Search the drawers in the ground floor of a shop in Yanil. Yanil's on here, right? Yes, it is. All right. Okay, let's get this done. Let's do this easy clue scroll. Probably only a two-stepper, right? Easy RD task while you're in. Oh, true. I have not done that yet. How do I check it again? It's... There we go. What was it again? Alex Hunter Emporium. Alex Hunter Emporium. Bit of a run, innit? Bit of a run. So we need another ham outfit. So yeah, we'll have to maybe back to the ham place. Worst comes to worst, I will just buy them from the GE, obviously. But I'm assuming that I can just find them pretty easily if I just murder the guys for a while. To be honest. Is there a parkouring way in? Does not look like it. Dominic's coffer. Interesting. So a shop. That's not a shop. That's a wizard tower. This is kind of a shop. Not really, though. Down here, maybe? Nope. Never mind. Okay. Let's continue on through the town. Selena. Frenite. Oh, Alec. That's the guy we need to speak to, right? Yay! Magic Imp box pack. Oh, Hunter. Okay, so if we want to do Hunter, we can buy stuff from him. And Leon has a Hunter's crossbow. And we need to check a drawer. Yes. Oh, God. Itoi? Oh, no. Fuck! I know the name. Is Itoi the guy in Lumbridge Swamp? Itoi. Let's try this first and hope it's him. Probably should have grabbed a shovel, but that's fine. That doesn't sound right. Itoi. What quest would he have been related to? Ah, bollocks. All right. Let me sort my quests. Okay, it's not Ice Mountain. I don't think it's Black Knight's Fortress. Not Cook's Assistant. Could be Corsair Curse. Aha! It was. I knew it sounded familiar. Okay. So we need to go to Port Sarim, I think. So Draenor. It's actually right there, isn't it? I didn't actually need to do that. Okay. Worthwhile telly. I've gone mad with the money that I have. Crazy. I can't remember how to get there though. I don't think it's Frank, is it? I just need to get to Corsair Cove. Oh, I can actually just pay them. How much do you want to get to Corsair Cove? What? 1,200 coins? Fucking hell. Oh wait, I have a Feldip Hills teleport. Let's just do Feldip Hills. I don't remember where the Feldip Hills teleport is, though. I can't believe how much that costs. 1200's crazy. Alright, let's just... I'm teleporting all over the place. Alright, let's go to the bank. Let's figure out whichever... Oh, wait, is it... Is it the spirit tree, maybe? Or a dueling ring? Okay. Tell you straight to a bank. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, there's a bank right here. Dueling ring. Oh, Pharaoh's Castle Wars, I see. I'll tell you what as well. The Ring of Wealth, I don't like the fact that it picks up gold. It's kind of annoying. Wasn't the glory... Was it the games necklace? Nope. Was it the... combat bracelet? Nope. Maybe it is the tree then. I suppose at worst... Oh, no, it's quite a walk in it. Alright. Hey! Oh, thank God. I was like, oh my God, I didn't bring a shovel, but it's fine. It's fine. There's a bank here we can use. Thank God for that. Alright. I need to put away the candle and the rune pick and the goblin symbol book and the brooch. Actually, we don't need any of those 4 things anymore. Bank booth. All right. Also take one more. Oh, oops. Okay. And shovel. Well, I believe there's a shovel here, right? Spade, sorry. A spade. A spade. All right, come on, let's get something cool. Third age, baby. Third age, here we go. Boom. I guess they give me run energy. That was our first easy, though. That's cool. All right. Now, what was it for our Lumbridge? Mud. Dirt. Earth. Aha. And law. All right. Lumbridge telly it is. Excellent. I've completed a medium task. Nice. And ham. We're gonna go ham. I'm about to go ham. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Honestly, I feel like we should have killed Sigmund or whatever his name is. Like, fundamentally, he committed treason. You know what I mean? He committed treason. He tried to incite a war. Guy sucks. Hey. Oh. Never mind. Alright. Accurate or rapid? Oh, I just throw faster? Cool. Hell yeah. Range should 99% of the time be on rapid. It was one tick faster. Curious. I should maybe have worn some ranging equipment. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, we're leveling now. He doesn't stand a chance. Doesn't stand a chance. All right. Oh, we've actually lost a few of our knives. 2 ranged, baby. Nice. Back to the intense music. Intense battle music. Well, I'm hoping we can get to 5 so we can start using steel knives instead, right? Eight percent 8% chance a ranged projectile gets destroyed. Oh. Interesting. So we should have lost about 8. We've lost a lot more than 8. Oh! Ah, 20%. Oh, a ham cloak. Well, in that case, it's not bad. I forgot to... Oh. What? Oh, I didn't. I see. Hold on. Yeah, I forgot to do the thing. I forgot to do the prayer thing. How long do I have for this? 3 minutes? Auto equipped, picked up range weapons. Okay, cool. Hang on, let me just do that right now, actually. While we are attacking. So, prayer. Plug in. Both. Ah. Air bar. Okay. Yay! 3 ranged. Okay. Ham gear's probably better. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Nice. Oh! You hit a 3 on me there. It has no accuracy, but it will defend me a little bit better, which is at least something. Okay. Is that kind of it? I think. Wait, click once to turn it on. Okay. Then double click it to turn it off. Oh, I see. I probably need to turn off the sound. Blue XP drop equals prayer booster for the attack. Cool. Okay, so that was working. Interesting. Turn the actual game sounds down. I see. I see. Am I out? No. No. All right. There we go. Wait, turn it on? Fuck. Ooh. A second robe, kind of annoying. When it says that it needs a full set... Oh, I see, here we go. So we need hood, shirt, cloak, gloves, boots, logos. Jesus. Well, you know what? This is actually a really good time to be trading this, isn't it? So... like that, maybe? Cool. Full mute is probably a bit much. True. Hold on. Oh. I'm just worried about the prayer sound. Oops. Oh, I'm out. Not what I meant to do. Oh, that's all no. Ooh, 5 ranged. I can probably turn off specific sounds though. I'm sure there's a plugin for that, I would assume. Eat some cake. All right. This is good to know. Oh yeah, I could just do quick prayer for that. Would make sense. That would make sense. Is there anything else? Is it worth having stuff like steel skin as well, for example? Is there like a limit to the amount of things that you can have equipped in your quick prayer? It's unnecessary 99% of the game, but it's useful to have. So is it one of those things where, like, when you're setting up your quick prayer, you might as well just have literally every... Okay, really, dude? You might as well have, like, literally everything that you can? Interesting. Okay. Ugh. Little boost. So these guys are melee or eagle eye. Oh, a lot of the later ones have defense included. Okay, so we can include like Mystic Might for magic defense if we wanted to. Steel Skin. I'm guessing it's one of those things where there's a maximum, so like we couldn't do Eagle Eye and Hawkeye at the same time. You gotta pick one. Cool. Range is at 5. We're no longer a pure range account. We can do steel knives now. We only have to 28 or all of this stuff. Alternatively, we could just buy them. That would be an option on the Grand Exchange. But I think we should grind for it. There's no harm in it, and it would be good to get our ranged up. Yeah, 2k steel knives. I think it's the move. It'll stop us picking them up all the time. All right. I don't need this needle or this gold though. I'll bring a little bit more food with me as well. Although actually, we might be able to get away with just 3 food if I'm killing it on the quick prayers. Although I think spamming prayer all the time would be annoying. No, okay. Oh yeah, the auto cook. Yeah. Hold on, I'm the annoyance mute. I can turn that all on for all of the prayers. Oh, there we go. That's way better. So now the prayers make no more noise. Let's go. All right. Fuck. All right. Shit. But what? I could never do such a thing. I paid so much money for them. I paid so much money. Hey, little 884 back. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you're right. It won't sell at 1. It'll sell at what the price is. I see. 100,000? Fucking hell, I ain't paying that. 100 grand. Fucking hell. No, thank you. Steel arrow? I get arrows. Do I even have the ability to shoot steel arrows? I don't know. 32k. It's still a lot of money though, isn't it? What are the darts? Oh! It's way cheaper. How much did I buy that for? 4 coins. Okay, cool. I bought 1. There we go. All right. Let's go. I always forget to do that. Now we did it this time. All right, we have steel darts. And that should do the trick for most of this. This gives us no ranged bonus. But we do need the full fit. Right, let me put away my... Oh, that's not the right place. I'll put away my magic stuff. And... put a couple of these pots. Don't need that. True, the accuracy is kind of meaningless. Okay. Let's do that. And I should, oh, for fuck's sake. Stand me here, please. Give me 1, 1, and 1. Because I'm not going to remember what I need to grab if I don't have them on me. So I'll just keep it on me, and hopefully 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So we'll have plenty of inventory space, I think. It's in numbers anyway, right? So. Oh, it's 3 arrows. There we go. Let me get my prayer back. This is a good time to practice. Prayer flicking and shit. I don't have to be 100% efficient. I just have to be efficient enough. I guess I could have. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. I'm gonna start attacking, and then I'm gonna go. Oh, the setting. Auto equip. No. Ranged. Ammo picking behavior, maybe? Yes. Wait, no. Your quiver or bolt pouch. Oh, that is right. Okay, so if I... Okay. If I... Oh, I know what to do. There we go. So if I... Yes! Perfect. Okay. That's perfect. Okay, the rest of the stream's going to be a little bit grinding. I think it'll take a little while for us to get where we need, especially with these low levels. But as we get better at ranged, we'll start seeing some levels. Start seeing a little leveling. Yes. I wonder if there's actually a safe spot here. It's not here, that's for sure. Here? Oh, kind of lose interest there, right? Here? Fantastic. All right, I'm gonna get a drink. Fantastic. I appear to have moved closer. I appear to have moved closer to the man. Hey, 6 range. Oh, we don't have to use a few of them, do we, though? Lord. Oh, he's a higher level, that's why. Nice. God, those steel darts really are dirt cheap, huh? It needs to be 37 fletching for steel dart? Holy shit. Oh, I'm losing some of them. There's no limit on making darts. But you need the fletching level, right? Oh, I see what you're saying. As in, like, there's no... That's crazy. No wonder they're dirt cheap. There's gotta be billions of them in fucking circulation. Logs? For sake. Alright, you. Oops. Knives are more damage and accuracy more expensive. I see. Hey. Oops. Ham cloak. Again? How many fucking ham cloaks? Oh no, that's perfect. Only need 2. Sorry, I'm losing my mind over ham cloaks. Oops. Put it on. Fuck. But it takes a lot of concentration to do prayer flicking. It is working though. It's working really well, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring. Like, that's what I kind of want to practice just now, because I want the timing to become a bit more natural, to the point where like I know what a tick feels like, right? Because I do notice on the people who, you know, the pros, right? They seem to just know when a tick starts and ends. Ooh, 8 ranged. And I'd like to obviously have that, you know, skill. So you can sort of start prayer flicking at the right time. Very good when you don't want to slurp through prayer pots. Yeah, for sure. I will say though, holy shit, that cannot be good for your wrists. There has to be a better way of doing that. There has to be a better way of doing this. You know, I was gonna practice. I'm not gonna practice anymore. That's carpal tunnel simulator, surely. I understand locking in for a while. How do people do it in the fucking Inferno and shit, though? How are they prayer flicking all the time in the Inferno? Their wrist must be killing them. Even like a foot pedal's kind of crazy, I feel. Ooh. Hands hitting for a lot. All right, and thread. No different from guitar? You think so? Yeah, I guess I can see that. I bet there's the right way to hold your mouse for it too. Maybe if I do like this. Oh, that feels better. Yeah, I can live with that. It does use a lot more of my concentration than I'm willing to admit, though. He uses a lot more concentration than I'm willing to admit. Another fucking cloak, dude. Oh my god. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll grind until we have enough items that it is like the equivalent amount. And maybe I'll just go and buy them and just sell them in exchange. I know the point is like RNG and stuff, but good lord. I'm not made of time. That said, I'd also like one of each item first, I think. I think that would be handy to have one of each item to make sure that we can definitely get them. Ranged 10, let's go. To make sure that I can get them from the same place, right? I wouldn't want to find out that like you can't get a certain thing from killing these guys. They disappear quite fast though, I will say. I don't need this dagger. So we need, oops. Oh yeah, I'm in combat. I forget these things. You know what? Let's just put, protect from melee buys us more time. But Eagle Eye hits faster and therefore gets more kills for the time that we're here for. I also have cakes. We'll go cakes first, and then we'll run down our prayer afterwards. Or I run down oh, dude. They do not drop these pieces of clothing nearly as fast as they should do. Alright, let's just pray for that. Like, how long do I have? 2 minutes? That's fine. Prayer flicking is a pretty significant skill though. Holy. 1 tick is so fast. I wonder what, like, who created the tick conceptually? Why couldn't it have been 1 second? Isn't it like 0.7 or something? Or am I just making that up? Point 0.6. What an insane number. I assume there's some reason for it. Very interesting. Ah, 100 ticks per minute. I see. 11 range. Alright, our kills are going to start ramping up in speed soon. And then we'll be ready for the Dorgeshuun crossbow. And we'll just go crazy with that. 100 BPM. When you put it like that, that makes more sense now. For fuck's sake. Why do they drop these pieces of clothes so infrequently? Songs to 1 tick flick to. Oh, Staying Alive by the Bee Gees. Dancing Queen, Fearless by Taylor Swift. Is It Over Now by Taylor Swift. I Think He Knows by Taylor Swift. Teardrop. You know, Taylor Swift, she's done a lot of 100 BPM songs. If only there was a better way. I need to fall asleep with 100 BPM going on constantly in my head so that I can get used to it, ready for the future. Okay, so we are getting 2,800 ranged XP per hour. We've killed 15 ham guards to get 3 cloaks and 1 robe. That's all we've managed so far. That's good. That's good. All right. A neural implant with a metronome. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Oh, range 12. All right. Zara's tabbed out. I want this transmitted directly into my brain. Directly into my brain, please. It must be directly into my dome. Oh. There's a there is a metronome built into Runelight. I see. I see. I understand now. I understand now. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Oh, God. doing this with the magic would be a lot faster. But we need the ranged levels. We'll probably even unlock some quests at some point, doing some ranged. Oh, rusty sword! Rusty sword! Rusty sword! We needed that! We needed that for the easy task in Ardy, I think. Oh, that's huge. This changes everything. This is huge for the account. Hell yeah, that's so handy. What the heck? I like the way that I weaved in some bone burials. I'm no longer Ardy cloak locked. That's right. I think I can do the rest of it now, pretty much. That was the thing that was holding me back from even trying. Fantastic. Good lord. How many darts we got left? 1,800. We're good. We're looking good for darts. They were dirt cheap though, so it's fine. It's very intense combat music for this, isn't it? I wonder if I'd... Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want the steel pickaxe. I want the bones, though. Bury those bones. Am I better off killing some of these guys? I can't kill a lot of those guys. Interesting. You speak the truth, brother. 13 ranged. Nice. All right, triple cake. There we go, triple caked up. Let's go. Excellent, excellent. Right. All right. So let's check. I'm in combat. It's gonna. Okay, I can't. Let's kill this guy and then check. Because now I've got myself curious. Oh, it's such a fast kill. Shame about the 4 fucking feathers. Well, they just stopped dropping stuff now? Okay, so Cromperty for the rune essence mine. Fishing trawler. Combat training camp. I don't know if I'm going to be locked out of that. We'll have to see. Rusted sword, great. We got that. Ardoin lever to wilderness. And Probita for the pets. Hell yeah, dude, that's so sick. We're so close now. We'll get that cape. I'll get that cape. And then we'll have the Chronicle and the Ardoin cape. Which quest is it? I don't think I have it unlocked, actually. To get the fairy rings. I don't think I have the requirements for that. Ardy cloak would be huge, though. It would be huge for the account. Huge for the account. Damaged armor. I guess that's probably similar to the sword. I guess. I like the way that he throws it. It's kind of silly. He throws them like darts. I guess they are darts. He throws them like darts at a board, but instead of a board, the board is a human. Imagine if somebody just lobs 60 steel darts at your face. What an insane thing to do from melee range. What an incredibly strange thing to do. At worst, this is a great thing for me to do at lunch. It's not quite impossible for me to die, but, you know, we're doing okay. If I decided to, instead of wearing Graceful, wear some actual armor, the amount I'd get hit would be so much lower as well. Ooh, ranged 14. Let's go. Still do not have anything yet. There are crabs designed exclusively for that purpose. High HP, low defense, and aggressive. I figured that's why people I always see people farming their XP from like the crabs, but what did I say? Oh yeah. This is fine because I can just I need to do this anyway for this quest. But if I knew where those crabs were and I needed to train some sort of skill and I could do it AFK, or I needed to do it AFK, that would be the place. Yeah, no, I have absolutely no idea where they are. Not in the slightest. I know about them. I know there's different kinds of crabs. I don't know where any of them are. So... West Coast, my best ping worlds. I think it's West Coast or Australia are practically the same ping, yeah. Let me have a look. Australia's a little bit better, but by about 3 or 4 ping. So my best is Australia with 115. This one I'm on is 123. And I'd rather be West Coast because it's better for anybody that I'm eventually going to need to meet up with or whatever. I think. And people were requesting Asian servers. Yeah, it's difficult because like I don't think anyone here has ever heard of RuneScape. You know what I mean? I don't think anyone's ever played RuneScape before. So I'm not really surprised they don't have any. And you know, I think it's a bit... There's so many MMOs already in sort of Japan, or I guess in East Asia, that people are already playing, right? I don't think there's much room for other ones, like RuneScape, which is already quite old now. I think if it's not already got an established base, like a large... And again, how expensive are these servers to run? Who knows? I don't. Maybe they're cheap, maybe they're not. 15 ranged. Let's go. Fantastic. In how many darts? We're getting what, like 3 XP per hit dart? Sorry. 3 HP per 2 darts. Ish. Or wait, I guess 3 XP per 2 damage. I'm not figuring that out. I don't do that. Oh, he hit a lot on me here. Brother! Why have they stopped dropping these? What is this all about? God, this would be so annoying if I was playing an Iron Man. This would be so annoying. We are hitting a lot more consistently now, though. That's nice. That's really nice. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Another fucking robe? Stop with the robe. What's your problem, robe boy? Why do you have so many robes for me? Interesting. They all have different values. The cloak is worth the most. And we need... logos. Boots, gloves. Okay. The value difference is strange. I mean, considering how low the shirt is, it makes me wonder if the shirt is... Is it actually required for this quest, actually? It is. I wonder if you can buy it somewhere. I wonder if you can maybe buy it in a certain place, and that's why it's cheap. They all come from the same source. That's interesting. 16 ranged, blue right crossbows and bolts. Interesting. Man, even with full graceful, we're actually above weight now. Because of the damaged armor and the rusty sword. Alright. We are getting lower on HP. Not too low, but we're lowering a little bit. We're lowering a little bit. All right, we'll go until I'm low HP, and then I'll have to call it for the night. I cannot stay up late, especially when it's just killing dudes. I can do this at lunch tomorrow at work. I'll maybe bring more food in next time, though, I think. Cool, I'm so glad we got this rusty sword. Dude, this is absolutely insane. These drops are... Where are they? We've killed 29 of these guys. We've had 5 total clothing piece drops. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Kind of wish they dropped food as well. Be ideal. All right. Oh, another robe? This is ridiculous. 4 robes and 3 cloaks. Oh, you're way lower level. Level 12. Nice. Fucking idiot. Look how quickly he's dying. Okay, he's doing damage to me. Nice. Oh, ham logo. Maybe it is a level-based thing then? And the different levels of enemy drops different things. That, or that was just like sheer dumb luck. I don't know. Let's kill him again. What even is the Hamlet? Ooh, 17 ranged. Nice. Blasting through this, huh? Nice. Another logo. Okay. Interesting. So different levels of enemy, maybe. Or again, just bad luck, perhaps. I like that they're not doing anything to me despite me not wearing their clothes. Let's just go searching and see if there's anything hidden around. Maybe I just have to like steal some stuff. I don't think we got anything from pickpocketing them either, do we? I stole a knife. I don't want your knife. I remember Johanna. What? Johannes Ulsbrecht. Welcome, brother, to our organization. Ours is a fight for humanity in all its shapes and forms, and to rid mankind of the monsters that exist in our own world. Okay, what kind of organization is this? Okay, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Do you sell your clothing? Jimmy the Chisel. Yo, Jimmy. Jimmy. Okay. Jimmy. Kind of hoping they'd sell them. But they don't seem to have a seller here. All right, what about this guy? Let's kill this guy. This is level 18, but he's in a separate room. It could just be crazy luck, but it seems like the ham logos come from the level 12s. And then the cloaks from one guy and the robes from another. So let's see if he has something different for me. I'm doubtful, however. I am doubtful. Holy, he's hit me hard, eh? What the heck? Good lord. Yeah, uncut Jade, okay. Bones. Alright. Let's get out of here. Okay, I'm gonna chronicle. I'll chronicle. Your ass beat. Your ass beat. 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 Okay, let's head. So we have we need to get 2 pairs of boots, 2 pairs of gloves, 1 hood and 1 shirt. Okay. What were the requirements for this quest again? Come on, level 30. Interesting. Let's... Why am I here again? Oh, bank. So let's do 1 ham cloak. 2 ham robes. Just a little cheeky little look. Alright, let's pretend I'm not doing this right now. Ham. 4K. I actually already have 1 pair, don't I? Oops. Alright, I need to remember how this works. Right. Ham boots. Plus 5%. Ham boots. Okay. Is this cheating a little? Maybe a little bit, all right? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Yam. All right. No shame. Look, I don't want to grind for this forever, right? I don't want to do it. Let me put all this stuff away as well. So, robe, we need hood and shirt and gloves. So, ham, hood. Okay. More expensive than 520. Whatever. Fucking Christ. No one's selling me the hood. About 100,000 coin. Oh, nope, maybe not. I will enter 10,000 coins. Yes. Just over 1,000. Wow. Okay. Oops. Okay, so we have 2 hoods. We now need a second ham shirt. I did not do that, right? Ham shirt. 2,000 coins. Yes. Okay. How much was that? Only 486. Man, the prices of these are really interesting. Okay, so now we have all but the gloves. Gloves. I need 2 pairs. I'll pay 2,000 each. Boom. 1,200 each. Okay, interesting. Yes. So that should be everything, right? Good. All right. I said I was going to end, but like, I wasn't planning on buying it. I gave up right now. I was like, nah, I'm buying it right now because I'm sick of this. So let's maybe see if we can finish this quest. Let me take our spell casting stuff with us. Let me take some food. And 3 of these. Okay. Eat some more cake. Okay. Inventory's a bit of a mess, but that's fine. This is fine. Let's get our prayer back as well, just in case we need it for any fights coming up. At the very least, if we get into a fight, I can pretty much be invulnerable as long as I keep prayer flicking, right? Which is nice. I don't have to ever really wear armor for a lot of these like really early easy quests, because I can just flick. All right. So got the full fit, got some food, stamina pots, mage in case we need it for the damage. Oh, hello, Zanuck. You must be the famous Jolmes. Yes, that's me. Pleased to meet you. I'm Zanuck of Dorgeshuun. I can't wait to see the surface, but first you need to get us both sets of ham robes. Yes, I have 2 sets of robes. All right, let's go. I can't wait to see all around Lumbridge. Let's go. Why don't you put in disguise? No need yet. Why don't you show me around Lumbridge first? I'm so excited about visiting the surface. Okay. I miss old Zanuck. Oh my god. What a guy. God, I wish he looked like that. My boy, Zanuck the Goblin. Zanuck the Goblin, baby. I've already lost him. Oh, there he is. Oh, there we go. So this is the surface. What's that? The giant light. That's the sun. It's so bright. I can't look at it. But it's amazing to think that there's nothing above me. Just the sun and the air and empty space forever. For generations, my people have lived with rock over our heads, but now I can see the sky. All right. Where do you want to go next, pal? Church? Zanuck? 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 Oh, there he is. Hiding behind a wall. All right. Do you want to see inside? Zanuck, please. Brother, we're not playing hide and seek here, okay? No? Not interested in the church? All right. Oh, Zanuck's a she. Sorry, Zanuck. Bit rude of me, innit? We're getting a bit far away from Lumbridge. Let's see the rest of the world someday, but not for now. Let's stick to Lumbridge for now. Okay. What do you want to fucking see? Death's Domain? The cooking tutor building? What do you want, Zanuck? I should talk to Zanuck. A shop. I probably should have asked about that first. Alright, let's find a shop. This is a shop. Hello, Bob. Haven't seen any gods. Of course not. The gods don't just wander around Lumbridge. Don't they? I have no idea what to expect. Have we seen enough of Lumbridge? Talk to the Duke. Okay. Alright. To the Duke we go. I feel like I'm all over the place here. Come on, Zanuck. With me, buddy. With me. Alright. Yo. It's good to see a visitor from Dorgeshuun. I am Duke Horatio. I'm Zanuck of the Dorgeshuun. Edmund Urtag sends his greetings. Tell Urtag that I wish to speak with him again. I think our cities could profit from trading with one another. There can be little trade if he does not allow visitors to enter the city. I know, but the ruling council is so slow to make decisions. It's made up of old fogies set in their ways. Now then, child, there is room for caution and experience in politics. Maybe when I return, I can convince them to open the gates of the city. I'd like to get into the city too. I wish I could show it to you. Someday I will, but I don't think the council will agree to open the doors anytime soon. Alright, where to next? Duke Horatio seemed nice, but politics is just as boring up here as it is at home. Okay, what do you want to see next? Introduce me to some of the surface people. Okay. Can I talk to this man? Oh, what is it? I'm Zanuck of the Dorgeshuun. Cave goblin? Well, there goes the neighbor. Jesus. What do you mean by that? It's all very well the Duke signing a peace treaty with those creatures. Maybe that'll stop him attacking us. With them to come wandering about the surface and mixing with decent people, I don't know. What's the world coming to? We're never going to attack you. You nearly attacked us. Oh, they may say they're civilized, but they're still goblins. You can't trust them. The only reason they're not a threat is because they're so stupid. Stop talking about me like I'm not here. Jesus. Sorry about that, Zanuck. Have we seen enough yet? Anyone who might know about gods? Yeah, I can take you to the church, I suppose. Wham, bum, 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 bum. You people here are not very nice, are they? I don't feel nearly as bad about all the murdering I've been doing of those men. I've killed dozens of those men, and they deserved it, every single one of them. Welcome to the Church of Holy Saradomin. What's a church? And what is Holy Saradomin? Surely you've heard of the god Saradomin. He who creates the forces of goodness and purity in this world? I cannot believe your ignorance. Oh, a god. Not just a god. Saradomin is the god, with more followers than any other, at least in this part of the world. Which god do you cave goblins worship? We don't worship any god. Thousands of years ago, the gods made our ancestors fight in horrible wars. It was only after we escaped from them that we were able to build a civilization. What happened in the wars? We do have stories about a war between the gods. I'd always interpreted them as symbolic of the spiritual war between light and darkness in our hearts. Dorgeshuun history remembers them as real, but we don't know much detail. Oh my god, my jaw. You know when it gets like really stiff all of a sudden? Our ancestors were just foot soldiers. They didn't know what they were fighting for. I'm sure they were engaged in a noble struggle, although perhaps on the wrong side. Her old chat head was even better. I'm so sad. I would never have guessed Zanuck was a woman from the old image. That's hilarious. Saradomin was fighting to bring goodness and order to the universe, but Zamorak was leading the forces of darkness in a bid to bring eternal night to the world. Our history doesn't make a distinction. There is your own god who would kill you if you refused to fight, and someone else's god who would only kill you if you lost. How did the God Wars end? How did they end? My ancestors missed this bit. Saradomin was going to win. He couldn't defeat Zamorak without destroying the world, so his mercy allowed Zamorak to flee to another world. All the gods agreed never again intervene directly in the world. Interesting. So why are there no gods here on the surface? They live in our hearts and to our prayers, no longer walk among us. I'll tell the Dorgeshuun about this. The gods are gone and the surface is safe for us. Was used to foe, I don't remember his name, and finally God of War. Sounds like Zamorak to me. Saradomin would never be so bad. All the gods are bad. Let's just get through all of these. They don't like bright lights. They hurt their eyes. Goodbye. May Saradomin bless you in all your pursuits. I could manage without Saradomin, but thanks anyway. They improved her. She looks like she has fetal alcohol syndrome. Oh no. Alright, Zanuck. You seen enough yet? Are they goblin? Oh god, I can show you some. I can show you some. Zanuck the local Ned. What do you think of that, Zanuck? Is that who I'm supposed to see? Fuck. Zanuck? Wait, these are the goblins, brother. Oops. Well, sorry, I guess I'm murdering her people in front of her. You can use the whistle on the equipment tag. Ah. I just murdered your distant relative. I'm so sorry, Zanuck. Have you seen enough yet? I don't really know what you want from me. Maybe we have to cross the bridge. Oh yeah. Oh. Those are goblins. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Are those goblins? Yes. Hello? Goblin? Who are you? I'm Zanuck of the Dorgeshuun. Dorgeshuun? Yes, the Dorgeshuun tribe. We live underground. We've been cut off from other goblins for generations, but now we're back. What? We're your distant cousins. We want to learn about your culture. Culture? Your art, your philosophy, your way of life. Now that the God Wars are over, you must have been able to build a peaceful civilization. Peace is for the weak. Goblins, we're strong. Why is peace for the weak? Big Eye War God says so. He made us strong. Big High War... Oh. I see. Let's go. Sorry you had to see that, Zanuck. If it makes you feel better, I've killed hundreds of them. Have you seen enough yet? I promised Nick I would bring a souvenir back from the surface. We take it to a shop. Yeah, I will. What kind of shop would you like? Probably the general store. Probably the general store. That's such a handy... Call follower. That's a handy button. Talk to... Can I help you at all? It's a surface shop full of exotic surface goods. What are you selling? Yeah, exotic surface goods. Here, have a look at our wares. Wow, the bucket and the hammer. What are they made of? Wood? It, grows on trees? Amazing. So, do you want to buy anything? A wood bucket and a wood hammer and a newcomer map. I brought some surface money. There you go. Thank you. How about you? Nah, I'm alright, thanks. I have a few buckets. I'm Zanuck of the Dorgeshuun. Pleased to meet you. I'm taking Zanuck on a tour of Lumbridge. She's the first cave goblin to visit the surface. Hello, Zanuck. I hope you like what you find up here. It's amazing. The sky is so huge. But I'm not sure I want to live under it for too long. It's kind of scary. Yeah, you get used to it. All right, come on, Zanuck. Come along now. Pity some people up here don't like me. I should have expected that. But at least you're friendly. I swear to God, if anyone does anything to hurt Zanuck, I'll kill them and then myself. Have you seen enough yet? I think I've seen enough now. If you like, I'll tell you about the mark on my forehead. Sure. Ooh. Cutscene. It was about the same time the passage to the surface opened up. I was visiting Juna, the story snake. She likes to hear of my adventures, and she sometimes lets me drink the tears of Gothics. And when they opened up the giant frog's stomach, they found all the missing silver and Miss Tag's brooch. Your stories have entertained me. I will let you into the cave for a short time. I collected the tears like I had before. Okay. I hope I get ranging XP. What's happening? It is not normal for the tears to have that effect. I know. What happened? It is a sign. The power of the tears has marked you for a special purpose. I cannot tell you more now. That mark will soon fade, but someday it will glow again. And on that day, you should return to me so I can tell you more about your destiny. Wow. Ever since then, I've wondered what the sign meant, but perhaps you will help me find out. I've seen enough of Lumbridge now. Let's get to the ham lair and see if they're up to anything. Alright. To the ham lair we go. What world are you in? We are in... We are in 439. 439. Are you gonna give me a rope and a chair? Please, not in front of Zanuck. Not in front of my sweet Zanuck, please. She's doing her best. I hope it's a rare black lobster. Ooh, that would be cool. I'd love a black lobster. I think that's unlikely though. I don't think lobster delivery is going to give me something like a lobster. That's crazy talk. Lobster guy. Thank you for the lobster delivery. Are you sure you want nothing for it? Pleasure doing business. You didn't get anything out of this. You got nothing out of this trade deal. Thank you, lobster guy. Thank you, lobster delivery, for the lobster delivery. Do you by any chance do deliveries to dangerous places? Thank you for the follow as well. Do you do deliveries to dangerous places by any chance? Perhaps to say like the Inferno? Can I request you? If I'm running low on food for a lobster delivery. That's fucking fantastic. That's incredible. Lobster guy. The lobster mobsters forbid it? Oh no. That's a shame. That's a crying shame that. Come on, Zanuck. We're safe now with a lobster in tow. In we come. The lobster mobsters. I hope to never be on the bad side of the lobster mobsters. Where'd she go? So this is the ham hideout. It's so squalid and dirty. I don't know how they compare to living here. Have you seen enough yet? We ought to talk to some of the ham people. That's what we're here for, after all. Listen to what that speaker's saying. They're lapping all up. No one challenges him or even asks questions. They're just sitting there while he fills their minds with hate. You're right. Let's talk to this ham member. I think I've seen you before. What's your name? Well, I'm Zanuck of... I'm Zanuck. Zanuck? What kind of name is that? Zanuck isn't from around here. It's good that we're getting members from further afield. Is the monster problem very bad where you're from, Zanuck? Oh yes, my whole city's overrun by goblins. Ah. Funny, Zanuck. Goblins, that's terrible. You know, there are goblins living right underneath Lumbridge, and the Duke is treating them as if they were people like you and me. He's even signed a peace treaty with them. So what's your group planning to do about it? Johannes doesn't tell us his plans to ordinary members like us. I've heard he and Sigmund are planning something big. I don't think we have to worry about the cave goblin threat for much longer. No, I'm sure the threat will be dealt with soon. Okay. Thanks. Zanuck. Let's find whoever's in charge. Alright. Probably this guy. Everything's so woke these days, even my medieval clicking game quest from 2005. You're right. You're right. You're right. Too recent. The world's changed. The world has changed. I mean, 2005, that could only be, what, 5 years ago, I think? I'm pretty sure. What do you mean 2005 was 20 years ago? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Welcome, brother. Blah, 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 blah. Are you planning to do anything with the goblins? You should know, brother. We don't let ordinary members in all of our plans, but rest assured, those foul creatures will be dealt with soon. Can't you please tell me? No. That kind of information is for only senior members of the group. Ordinary members like you must learn to trust your leaders. Is it really necessary? How could you even ask that? Right beneath Lumbridge is a whole cave system full of those creatures. They've got a passage leading right up to the castle kitchen. And I've heard there's a whole city of those things down there. Not that anyone has ever seen it. What have they got in there? What are they planning? We've got to get there before they get us. Alright, well that's good. Look there. Where? Over there. There's a trapdoor hidden by dirt. You cave goblins got better eyesight than humans. I would have never noticed that without you. Alright, let's go. Hidden trapdoor. It's locked. Zanuck, cover me. Yo, hey, ordinary members aren't allowed here. Go back upstairs and I'll say nothing about it. If any of the other guards see you, you're in big trouble. Zanuck whispers. Get him to face away from me. Where do you think you're going? Oh my god, she killed him. She murdered him. Good on you, Zanuck. We can get through this if we work together. But I can't get too close to the guards or they'll say I'm not human. You've got to get them to turn their backs to me so I can shoot them without them seeing me draw my crossbow. Fucking hell, Zanuck. You killed them. Oh shit, Zanuck. Zanuck. Move, Zanuck. I died. I got ham-fisted. Oh, I'm in prison. She got free, but she's in the... Okay. I fucked that up a little bit. Try again. Let's try again. Alright. So. I go over here. Yeah. Okay. Get murdered. Alright, good start. Oh, I missed this crack because she was in the way. I see. Oh, I have to lock her in place? You just never tell. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, so she's already staying here. I can make her follow me if I want to. So what I want to do is wait for this guy to turn around. Come back. I squeeze through. I come over here. What are you doing here? Oh god. I might have fucked up. Fuck. Oh, that's so annoying. I got unlucky with my my character placement. Okay, it's fine. We know what we're doing. We know what we're doing. Okay. Okay. Take him out. Pacha. Fantastic. Very good. Squeeze through. Wait for this to go past. Run. Okay. There we go. Hey, what are you? Kablamo. Okay. How will I do this? Zanuck? Okay, tell him his back is turned. Now! Blam! Alright. This stealth mission goes crazy. It was absolutely insane. I've got 2 dudes left. Okay. This room doesn't seem to be of benefit to us. Okay, he's just standing there. Ah, I can probably get him from down the hole. Okay. Yeah. Right here. No, 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 no. I fucked that up really bad. I fucked that up so bad. For fuck's sake. Ah. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, thank God. I can pick the door. I thought I was soft locked. No, what the fuck? Oh, okay, hold on. Jesus Christ. All right, don't speed through her freeing me. Okay. Okay. Kind of the problem with the movement in this game. Kind of a little bit of a problem with the movement in this game. I'm actually kind of fucking stupid sometimes. All right. We're gonna speed this. It's gonna be so fast. Nice. Kill him. Blap. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for him to come back. Okay, here we go. God, dude, I need to stop staying up so late. It's such a fun game, dude. What am I supposed to do? Oh, through the wall? What a trick shot. What a trick shot. Okay. Okay, wait here. There we go. I panicked because he started walking this way and I was like, ah, shit. So I tried to run back and then it was too late. It was quite silly, dude. It was quite silly. All right. Hurry up, Zanuck. Double day here. Yep, you wait here. It's kind of crazy because like we never signed up for like a mission where we assassinate people. But she just started blasting, and I don't have a problem with it. Honestly, these guys suck. The ham guys are the worst. All right, let's listen to what's going on in here. Listen at large door. You listen at the door. I can't hear anything. Shh. I can hear them. Zanuck listens. They're saying something about... They're planning something. Something about a machine. Oh. Oh no. What are they saying? We've got to do something. They're going to... Got you, you spy! Fuck. They got me. Ow, my head. Zanuck? Where's Zanuck? Oh, God. Get me out of here. I don't... Maybe I should have spoken to Jimmy the Chisel. So, you got out of the cell. No matter. Your goblin friend's already been dealt with, and Sigmund is on the way to deal with the rest of her foul brood. Uh-oh. Did they hurt? No. No. No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't. Surely they wouldn't. Surely they wouldn't kill her. They wouldn't do such a thing. They would never. They would never do such a thing. Hold on. I can't find out what happened to her if I leave. I probably should talk to that guy in the jail cell. Okay, let's go and talk to Jimmy the Chisel. Never mind. I guess he can't tell me. Oh, it's Sigmund. I didn't realize he was here. You win this time, but I'll have my revenge. What? What the fuck? Hold on. If I get caught... Maybe I'll... Here? I can come in. Some chests and stuff. Apparently need a specific key for it. Okay, so she's not in here. This is a suspiciously large crate. Let me just check it really fast. Never mind. Okay. Well, no one's telling me what happened to her. Maybe he knows for some reason. Oh, you caught a goblin spy in the storage. What did you do to her? Took her upstairs and dealt with it. You should have seen how it's screaming for mercy. Those monsters aren't so tough when they're outnumbered 20 to 1. No! Don't you hurt her! Don't do this! I'll kill you all! Zanuck? Zanuck, where are you? Zanuck! Are you okay? Zanuck! Zanuck is not breathing. But you notice the mark on her forehead is glowing brightly. Juna told Zanuck when the mark glowed again, she should go see her. Perhaps I should take Zanuck's body to Juna. I can't leave her here anyway. Okay. I gotta get my graceful back on. Ugh. I don't like that it says use Zanuck. What the heck? What are you talking about? I would never do such a thing. I would never do such a thing. That's disgusting. Where do I find this Juna individual? There, I would find it there. Right? Is that not the Tears of Ethics? Is there a goblin corpse? Is there a Oh, I thought you meant there was a goblin corpse in the kitchen. You mean as I haul this goblin corpse in my pockets? Don't worry about that. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Is it like pitch black? That's not too bad. The only problem is I don't know how to get there. What is it? What is Jura? Oh my god, I'm being eaten. Oh my god. I'm having my ass ate right now. Because Jura's the snake. Okay, let's go get a light source. All right. I will not deposit Zanuck. What's it called? Candle. You know, I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Damn it. I was wondering if it would just let me teleport there. All right. I was just curious. I was never gonna do it. I was just curious, of course. All right. Worry not, citizen. For I am here. Don't you worry, I'm here. All right. I'm sure. Maybe should have brought pickaxe. Actually, let's go speak to the guys first. Miss Tag. Never mind. You have no concerns for the fact that I have a dead Zanuck in my pocket? All right. Yeah, your envoy's kind of dead? Nah, not to worry. Not to worry, as it turns out. So... I want to head over here. Oh. Jump across. Just gonna be safe. Guy's level 99. All right, I'm not risking that. I'm not risking that. Judah! Judah, please! I need you! Zanuck, she's dead! Please, save her! Tell me a story. Zanuck's dead! That cannot be. She had not yet returned to learn of her destiny. The mark that the tears gave her had not begun to glow again. It's glowing now, look! I lay out her dead body in front of Juna. That is indeed strange. I must commune with the mighty Gothics and the forces of destiny. Juna meditates for a few moments. Zanuck's death was premature. The gods will allow it to be reversed. You can just bring her back to life? The tears of Gothics have powers beyond the understanding of mortals. They can restore her to life, with the gods' permission. You must collect some of the tears using Zanuck's tear bowl. Although, I would not normally deem you worthy to collect the tears. I will let you into the cave for this special purpose. Are you ready? Yes. You must have both hands free to carry the bowl. Speak to me again when your hands are free. Okay. Okay, are you ready? Yes. 20 tears should be sufficient. Collect 20 blue tears, but remember that the green tears will decrease the amount of blue. Okay. 13, 14, 15, 16. 18, 19, 20. Yes, perfect. Nailed it. All right. I have the tears. Then I will call upon the power. Whoa! Zanuck! You came back! Get off me, you monsters! What are you doing? No! Don't kill me! Help me! Oh. They killed me, didn't they? Yes. Then what am I doing here? Oh, Juna brought you back from the dead. Listen to me, Zanuck. You are marked for a special purpose, and you have been granted new life so you can carry it out. Your destiny is to lead all goblins into a new age. But what does that mean? Someday you will know, but today you must hurry to follow the plot that even now threatens your home. The plot! I've got to tell you what I heard outside the meeting room. Okay. I can't hear anything. Oh, look, I'm wearing my different clothes. Shh, I hear them. Good news, brothers. Our tunnel from the watermill cellar has reached the cave goblin tunnels, and the last shipment of machinery is on its way from Geldegrim. Do we have to deal with the dwarves? They may not exactly be monsters, but they're still not human. If it wasn't for the king's tolerance of monsters, we humans would have a better industry than the dwarves. Well said, brother. I'll need to take some of the low-level members to help unload the machinery at the Lumbridge watermill. By all means, it's about time that lot made themselves useful. Soon the mighty river Lum will wash away those evil goblins forever. Sarah Domum will surely bless us for destroying those abominations. Death to the Dorgeshuun! Right. So. Let's go. Okay. I'm just gonna go back to Lumbridge. I think. Come with me. Come with me, Zanuck. Come with me. I fucking left her behind. Oh, whistle should work. I don't have a follower. I left her behind. Sake. Oh no. Right, let me get my ham clothes. They might need me to wear the ham clothes for this. So I'll grab them just in case. We're still massively underweight, so it's fine. All right. Okay, I'm gonna have to end it here. I thought this would finish a lot faster than it has. So sadly, oh, Zanuck's here. Oh. Where's the watermill? Is it the... No, it's not the windmill. River Lum? It's up here somewhere, right? East side of the river, yeah. Follow me, Zanuck. Keep up, Zanuck. There it is. Right there. Right there, Zanuck. Let's go, buddy. Come on, Zanuck. You gotta get them. You gotta get them, Zanuck. I'm gonna get them. I see the ham member right there. Ah. How do... Huh? Ah, I see. Made that a lot more complicated than it needed to be. Alright. Where do you think you're going? Only people helping assemble the machine around down there. Well, I'll just fucking murder you all then. I don't know what to tell you. What the fuck do I care? Alright. If I carry one of these crates, I could slip downstairs. Don't go without me. Find some way to get us both down there so I can face him myself. Okay, let's use an empty crate then. You thinking what I'm thinking? What are you thinking? I could hide in one of those crates, and then you can carry me downstairs as if you were carrying some of the machinery. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. You ought to free both of your hands. You're not heavy, but fair enough. Fair enough. Good idea. Whoop. That was a cool animation. I like that. All right, down we go. You and your goblin friend have interfered for the last time. Guards, kill him. Oops. Is he praying melee? Oh my god. What the fuck? All right. This is a great time to be praying. Okay. I'm locked in. I took some pretty hefty hits before I started praying. Oh, I'm doing it a bit fast though. Okay. I should be locked in. Let me eat some cake. Absolute beast. Absolute beast. All right. Hang on. Hang on. Why is he taking no damage? Why is he taking... What the heck? Unfortunately, I don't have a melee weapon. So I'm just gonna smack him with my... Hang on, let me put my shield on as well. I've hit him pretty hard, actually. All things considered. Hit him for 5s with my air staff. Why was my magic not working? Surely he can't pray against 2 things at once. my god. There we go. Curse you! Oops. Well. Get fucked. Get fucked. Machine smashed. Talk to Zanuck. We did it! My city is safe! Now we can follow the tunnel south back to the mines. Huh? What? Tunnel. Oh. I think I found it. Oh, I didn't get to read that guy's death rattle. I turned off my prayer and it continued the conversation. Sad. I'll show you the way through to the city. Wait till we tell Mistag about what happened. We return victorious to Dorgeshuun mine. Welcome back, Zanuck. What have you to report? The city is safe. The Ham group was plotting against us, but we stopped them. You stopped them this time, but the surface still poses a danger. The council has been debating how much contact we should have with it, and wants you to make a recommendation. The surface is a strange and wonderful place. We should embrace it, not shut ourselves off. And not all surface dwellers are bad. Without Joms, the city would have been destroyed for sure. We are in your debt, once again. The council has voted that if Zanuck's recommendation was positive, humans from Lumbridge should be allowed into the city. You may now enter. Dorgeshuun. This is brilliant. I'm sure you won't regret this. Thank you for taking me on that adventure. I'll show you how to use the bone crossbow like I promised I would. Cool. I can now use the bone crossbow special attack. Come find me in the city if you ever want to chat. I'm going to go and think about what Juna said about my destiny. I don't know what it'll involve. I have a feeling we will adventure together again. Cool. Oh, we actually got ranged XP for this. That's hilarious. We just started doing ranged. And 2k thieving XP and Dorgeshuun. Thieving 32. I can now pickpocket from rogues and ranged 21. Can scale the Yanil south wall by using a mithril grapple. Alright. Well, we don't have any money. Let's just chuck ourselves in. Just have a little look around. Cool. Whoa, this place is huge. What? Wire machine? Yermeg? Bone collector? Tegdak? Urzek and Urtal? Oldak's teleportation laboratory? Oh, there's a bank here. Oh, cool, there's a bank here. Huge, cool, 99% dead content. That is absolutely devastating. Another slice of ham. There's quests down here. Oh, it's Zanuck's bedroom. Cool. It does look great. This is such a cool and unique place. Why would they get rid of it? Or like, why would they underuse it? That's so sad. Hello, I would like... How much gold do I have? I would like... Just give me all my money. Give me all my cash, please. I would like to go and purchase the bow and some bolts. And then that way, we'll be closing in on having that as a decent source of damage for a very long time, right? I don't get me wrong, I'm sure we can just get regular bolts for better crossbows sooner, but I think the Dorgeshuun crossbow is cool. And so I would like to use it for a period of time. Purchased one. These are 350 each. Let's do that. Decent until RCB. Which one's RCB? Oh, rune crossbow. Really? Cool. Let's buy... Oh, whoops. Oh my god. I might have actually screwed myself there. 3k. That should last us a while, eh? Probably plenty. Hell yeah. Alright, I got 10k left of my own cash stack. But I do have an extra 32 million, so I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. Alright, cool. Alright. I can't wait to use this. So how far off are we? 26 or 27 or something? 28. So 28 to use this bow. Nice. Very nice. Let's just do this. Let's put away our lobster. What a kindness. What a kindness. Let's have a cheeky little check. Okay, that is as far as we go with the Dorgeshuun just now. So we need the dig site and the giant dwarf to continue on. And then we have the final quest, which requires a lot more than we currently have. Which is fine. I like those quests. That was really cool. And we unlocked this crossbow, which I think is actually going to be really good for the account. This is huge for the account. This is, dare I say it, changing everything. This has in fact changed everything. So that's going to be really handy. I think it's going to be nice to be able to use this as our main ranged training type deal. I also know that the MSB is good too, but I think that's also way higher. So yeah, what, 50 for MSB as a bow, and then I'm assuming the RCB is better generally. Goes up to Rune Knight. Yeah, okay. So we've got options, but that'll at least let us do most of our training. So we're only 7 levels off. Monster dependent, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, bows are faster and less accurate, right? So that makes sense. So yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with that. I think that's good. We managed to get a good couple of quests done, which is nice. We'd love to see that. Pumped up our range. So now, combat stats wise, we're actually base 21 for our combat stats. If we can pump this up to 40, we'd actually be base 40, which is insane. Everything else is at 40. We managed to do 2 Dorgeshuun quests today. I did stay on for an hour and a quarter more than I meant to, but that's fine. We can maybe do the gnome stuff next. We did start the dig site. But we don't quite, we need the herb lore up before we can start doing that. We have options. We have options. I'm still having a lot of fun. I'm probably going to actually train my ranged a little bit more off stream. I'll probably try and make sure for the next stream that I have a high enough ranged to be able to use the Dorgeshuun crossbow. I think it would be cool to run around using that for a while. I think it'd be kind of fun. So I'll probably do that. So let me grab some cake while I'm here. The fashion with the graceful. True. Actually, I'll grab a budget cake. That way, if I get into a situation, I'll be fine. So I'll keep my mage stuff on me right now. I actually don't need to. Yeah. Don't need to. That's fine. So I'll just train my ranged a little bit. We're at +10s just now, which is nice. I I can train it a little bit until I hit 27 or 28 or whatever. Oh yeah, 28. And then I can use the crossbow, and then we can train with that. We can do some quests with it and stuff like that, and get used to doing ranged a little bit, and also try and get used to like using different attack types. Like that guy was praying against ranged and also magic somehow, or I was getting tremendously unlucky, or he had like a really high, like maybe he has got like a really great defense against it. I don't know. Either way, I'm looking forward to playing some more. The fact you can sort of one tick flick is good going. Yeah, I'm finding that I'm going too fast because I can't keep it up. Like I end up doing an accidental like triple click, and then I lose track of whether or not I got it active or inactive. But the fact that in that fight where I was kind of being a little bit lazy about it, I only used 17 prayer against all of those enemies. While trying to figure out what was going on with my attacks. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty proud of that. So we'll see what happens next. We'll see what the next quests are, but that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna call it there because, like I said, it's way too late. And I'll be back for the next stream probably whenever the next day is.